Well, we got Bones up in here.
Not much. Getting everything ready.
This rising, excuse my language. Minawa. Yeah, that's what you got to say. Minawa. All right, here we go. A little motivational, a little grand rising music. Y'all be safe out there. Be safe. Good time. Let's go. Got a crazy topic. Please like and share. Aboriginal. Grand Rising, brother. Let's go. Okay. One time. Here we go. Break it down. Ain't nothing like good music in the morning. One more time. We live this morning. We live. I want to give a big shout out to everyone that's letting us use their page. Here we go. Okay. Blackface, parties, KKK, and mock lynchings. This is the USA Today. Got it at the store this morning. No, people don't read newspapers no more. They got the internet and stuff. All right, let's break it down. Turn it down just a little bit. How y'all feeling this morning? All right. What we got here? The old yearbooks, photos captured the light-hearted moments from college worth remembering. Smiling faces, pep rallies, and cans of cheap beer. Cheap beer. Let me get that beer. But tucked in and among those same pages are pictures of students dressed in Ku Klux Klan's robes and black faces, nooses and mock lynchings, the displays of racism, not hidden, but memorialized as jokes to laugh about later. They joking about how they took your stuff. That ain't funny. You don't see no smile? I ain't smiling. I wish I can turn that smile right there to a frown. I'm gonna take me a picture and put a frown on her. Be on there looking. Face behind. All right, here we go. Throughout the 1970s and 1980s, a stunning number of colleges and universities yearbooks published images of blatant racism on campus. The USA Today network found in a review of 900 publications at 120 schools across the country. At Cornell University in New York, 3 fraternity members are listed in the 1980 yearbook as Ku Klux Klan. I'll get back into that. I don't even want to. Let me turn my light on. Give me a minute. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? How you doing? How you doing? How your mama doing? All right. Let me plug this up. Yeah, man. The Ku Klux Klan. Ain't them terrorists? Them some damn terrorists. Terrorism. Now, how we as a people still walking around here in the Ku Klux Klan, still walking around, old face behind. Y'all like I can't say what I want, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. Face behind. Let's get into this. Page. Trying to tell you. Who else out there this morning? Hey, Bones, you in the building?
Just sending links out real quick.
Sending them links. Early morning grind. Come on. You already know. Look at the headphones right there, dog. All right. Where we at? 4. Yeah, we on the paper. Okay. Look at this. This is some bull rare. Boy, I tell you. If you can only see, I see. We got Libra, son. How you doing there, brother? Grand Rising. Okay. All right, here we go. For their 1971 yearbook picture, a dozen universities of Virginia fraternity members, some armed, wore dark cloaks and hood, were peering up at lynch mannequins in blackface, and one of the most striking images from the 1981 University of Illinois, a black man is smiling and holding a beer while posing with 3 people in full KKK regalia. Now, I ain't even about to go through all this, But it's crazy how we have the USA Today. What up, TMH? Big buddy. We got the USA Today, and it's full of black faces. It's like it's slap in the face. All these folks smiling and wilding. Fake froze. Rose. This is significant to me. Why? These people help. Well, they was the driving force that took our stuff. At the end of the day, they should be some terrorists, and they shouldn't be allowed to march nowhere to show their face. They need to go hide under a rock somewhere. We shouldn't even be having these discussions about the Ku Klux Klan, who be hanging folks up. You know what I'm saying? They history is burning folks' houses, killing folks. How are these folks still having marches every day, every weekend? They came to my town. But what's the point? Why are we even entertaining? Why they say, oh no, y'all can't come here. That's it. And when the police let them came here, we supposed to bum rush that man. I'm talking about a good 10,000 Aboriginals. It'd have been over with real quick. We ain't studying it. It ain't even about it's just about y'all. A lot of y'all killed our ancestors. So why? Huh? Yeah. You're not gonna hear me.
I usually hear you.
Yeah, that's because we switch mics.
Oh.
You got my mic, but with this mic, I can hear the music, the sound effects, see if it's, you know what I mean? That's the whole point.
Yeah.
All right. What we got going on? We got Bones in the building. We got my cousin Brandon in the building. What's up, Brandon? You gotta come closer. They sound like you in the. Let's see if I can put this on.
You know what?
Grand Rising.
That mean?
That's what that means?
Yeah, you know what?
Well, you gotta talk up, cause I can barely hear you. So if I can barely hear you, I know they can't hear you. Talking to Mike.
You know what? Grand Rising, everybody.
So Grand Rising means
You know what?
what language is that?
Our language, Chief Blue Feather.
Oh, that's
You know
Muskogee.
Yeah, you know how one of her proteges.
Yeah, I know. He said he one of her proteges. Y'all hear him?
I did say pro.
Huh?
I did say pro.
You did say pro.
I got you.
So how you feeling this morning?
Great. The rain washed away yesterday. Yesterday washed away. We good. We good.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you turn it off?
The fan?
Yes, sir. We got this boy coming in, speaking our language. I'm in here like, huh? What'd you say? Come again? So I want y'all to hear it again. This is Muskegon, Creek language. What's Grand Rising again?
Ninawa.
Ninawa. Okay. And you've been studying the language?
I've been studying for I've been on my path since about, how long has it been since we went up to Kuza? 4 months?
About 4 months.
4 months.
About 4 or 5 months ago. Yeah, it's February.
Yeah, but I've been fabricating the language ever since we met you, like officially met you in Union City.
Yeah, that was years ago.
And after I was
I known you before then.
Yeah, I said officially because I ain't really get to be.
You was young.
Yeah,
that's all. You was just young.
So after Big Cuzzo coach put me on. Well, he asked us, what you ask us? Are you awake?
I ain't asked you was you awake.
What you say?
I don't know.
You did say you said, are you awake?
Oh.
And Tay was like, I'm on to it, but I ain't, But then you asked me what I was doing, about Christian and all that. After that day, it was all out the window. So ever since 2014.
How old are you now?
Going on 2019, turning 20 years old in a couple of days.
Big dub.
So we went to 2014 to 2019.
So that was about 5 years ago?
Yeah.
So you've been doing this for about 5 years?
I'm glad you caught me when I was young too, because I was just leaving 8th grade, wasn't I?
Yeah, that's about right.
On my way to high school. And after speaking with you, then studying with Tay, then speaking with Tay, then speaking with all the people then after coming from there to today, it been crazy. It been one hell of a road. Like after studying X and King, then studying y'all, then studying the in-between, it's like now it's crazy. Like y'all missing it.
So who are you?
Well, as right now.
Like, who are you? You African?
Oh, no, sir. I'm Aboriginal. I'm American Aboriginal.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that clarity.
And you want to get deeper, I'm Creek Aboriginal. That's Coweta Aboriginal.
Kaida. That's with a V. But a lot of people don't know nothing about that.
But really, we can say that word easily now that Chief Blue Feather done put us on, because it's the way that you say that.
Okay. I know you'll show me.
They tried to sound it out when they just give it the way that she gave us to. So what's the original spelling? Because I can break it down right now.
C-O-W, no.
K.
Yeah, C-O, yeah. K-O-W-I-T-V. That's how you spell it.
K-O-W-I-T-V.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so K-O would be K-A-H. I'm gonna write it all out. K-A-H.
Mm-hmm.
And W-I would be we. We can either say we, or we can say we why.
Why?
Because it's W-E-E, W-I. Because she never give it to me where we say it's singularly different. We say with W-E-E-E. No, W-E-E-W-I. So we why.
Okay. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Then we take the TV. And how would we pronounce that? So, Ka-we-why.
See, they couldn't pronounce it. That's why they just called them Creek.
Yeah, so it gotta be, so TV. Oh, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Listen, people.
So what you got?
It's in the word. Okay, so T. So Ka-we-why-T-V. Because V, like you can say V-vi. I don't think she wants to pronounce it V-vi, but I will ask her when I see her. But I'm just going to pronounce it V-I or V-E. So I'm just going to say V. So
okay.
Ka-we-why-T-V.
Huh?
So Ka-we-why-T-V.
I got you.
because they thinking TV like, oh, television. No, TV, because it's two different words. But if you put them together, that's when you get your words. So now that we have it, let's look up the meaning of our tribe. See, this what that one little book. I'm doing all of this out of one little book because I ain't even using the book no more.
I know. You see, you didn't learn it. So I was looking to get a bill with some more guys around your age. You think you're down with that?
Yeah.
You think you can run a show?
Yeah.
Think you can take my spot?
Yeah, I get some people my age in here. We cook it. And then, like, with your people already there, they communicate with us, because I know they be asking a lot of questions.
Reaching out to your friends.
Yeah, I mean, I talk to them. I get to the people who actually talk like they got some sense.
Yeah, but you got to start reaching to. We got to make this a trend.
Right.
We got to figure out a way to get everybody involved. The old, the young.
Honestly, I think Viva, we will actually say Viva. So let's go rechange it.
Boy, you tough. What else we got going on this morning? I want to get finished this Blackface article.
Oh, that's why they can pronounce it. There you go right there.
K-W-Y-T-V-Y. Got you. So the T will be a V.
Yeah, the T would be that TV. So it'd be like V-Vi. So T-V-Vi.
Got you. I got you. I got you. K-W-Y-T-V-Y. Well,
let's go get the pronunciation. Let's go get the meaning. Great. Boundless course way. So we're just gonna say way.
I done started the monster. All right, what else we got going on while he breaking down this word over here? I don't like the mic like this. Let me go check the pages. Make sure everyone's up. Make sure we're not running. All right, y'all. I'm pulling you up. All right, we are online. Grand Rising. Man, I ain't know all y'all folks. I ain't nobody said nothing this morning. All y'all out here watching me. Just looking. Ain't said nothing. Y'all ain't gonna talk to the young man? I got you. Got somebody on here breaking down words in the Muskogee language. Let's see who all we got out here. We got people on Doodoo Vision page. Bones McCoy's page. On the website. We got Empress Copper Fox. We got No Sellout. We deep. Early. Grand Rising. Excuse me. 536. All right, let's get this up. Let's throw you over here. So we're gonna pull this up. I'm working with y'all. Give me 1 minute. Getting everybody right. I got links came in. Let me snatch them real quick. These are links we got last night or yesterday. We wasn't able to run through them.
I got a little something.
What you got?
I got a little something. Okay, so I have her correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I got, so look, so the correct pronunciation of what you would like to say, Kawita would be Kawiwa T Viva or Kawiwa T Ta Viva.
Viva.
And this will mean limitless or boundless course. The people, us, like as a whole.
Right.
Women, the kindred, the vessel of our women. And we know that.
Wait a minute, read that again. What's the definition of Qaeda?
Limitless, boundless course. The people, us.
What's the original way to pronounce it?
Kawiwa T Viva or Kawiwa Tita Viva.
That's good. You need to write that down and keep that. You say, okay. All right.
So honestly, since
so how would you say Atlanta?
Atlanta?
Yeah. Go ahead and break that one down and add that to your list.
But I was thinking since Kuza was our ancient city-state nation, the mother of the rest of the subdivisions. So
it's just Chief Paradigm.
When they gave us, well, in the book for Viva, it means vessel, but Tita means women, kindred. So the vessel of our women, our woman that happens to be our her happens to be.
What about the woman being the vessel?
I mean, yeah, they the vessel because they you feel me? You're right. They create, but at the same But we as the nation, we as the sub nation of Kuza happens to be the vessel.
Right.
Kuza. Like we handle what we need to handle. Like we her second in command. Like she tell us and we get the word out basically.
Okay, you got a Facebook page?
I got no Facebook. I got Instagram.
Nah. You need to start posting.
Well, on Instagram?
Yeah. Breaking this stuff down to your peers.
Right. But I gotta start with baby steps on them. They not even watching.
Hey, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Right. I mean, how would you start? Like, I
just
try,
get out there.
Because I tried talking to somebody who's so belligerent when it comes to their way of thinking. It's like you don't want to argue with them, but you want to tell them what's right.
You're right. Well, we call it dropping seeds or planting seeds.
Right.
And hopefully, you talk to them enough. After a while, you watered it enough. It'll grow.
Mean, just about. But what I found more success with talking to women, young women, than
That's
young men.
That's because you be flirting.
No, I don't.
Man, I
be talking fast.
A man,
they look.
A female.
Yes.
You're gonna.
I understand, but check this out. They're more willing to take what you said, go study it, and come back and challenge you.
Because they looking at you like, oh, look at this boy. Talk, boy. Talk. Like you singing to them.
Right.
That's all it is. So, keep talking. Or keep singing.
Yeah. But it's just like the young man concept of what it is they feel to be.
Well, you got to get on that level. That's the reason why I was able to work with all y'all.
Right. That means for me to get on their level, I gotta.
Yeah, you gotta step down, and you don't want to do that because you gotta be able to handle it.
Right.
See. And shit, I can't even handle the step down.
That's hard.
I stepped down to some dumb shit. Oh, most. I was doing good. I just cursed. I'm gonna drop that $1 in the bucket. I've been doing good though. I ain't been cursing. But yeah, I dumbed down to other people's levels,
Right.
away from where I was at. You know what happened?
Well,
I did some dumb stuff. So I wouldn't agree with dumbing down,
right.
but I would agree with continue to drop in seeds
Right.
when you see them,
Right.
and stay on your path. Don't slack up.
Right. See,
You dig what I'm saying?
yeah, like how I do it is when you speak to people, I'm not really like looking for a direct conversation. Like I be talking to people in holes, like in groups. Like if we sit down and people be like, "What you got for us next, B?" They be really come to sit down and
Because
listen.
they know you're gonna bring that work.
And they brand new people with us. Something like that's what's up, man. Y'all know come out here. Like so it's like every time they see me, it's like well, B, I heard what you said last time, but so and so, you know, they want to challenge it. So I'm like, yes, please. Like people who don't challenge the words that are coming out of your mouth, like that leaves you no point of proving somebody wrong or right.
If they don't challenge you, you gotta start questioning yourself.
Right.
Unless you just putting it out there the way it can't be undebunkable.
Yeah,
I mean, you can put it out there the way, but it's almost like trickery,
Right.
persuasion. Let me put it in this type of way.
Like these white folk.
Oh, they do it all the time.
They did it 4 times the time.
Did it? They still doing it.
They do
What you
it
talking
4
about?
times the time.
Right. Grand Rising. Grand Rising. Oh, man. Ain't nothing like it. Grand Rising, everyone. So I see they on TP Huncho. We got your little brother in here. DeMarcus Newsom. We got your little cousin in here. We got Empress Copper Fox. They crossed the pond, crossed the river. On the river. We got people on the website. We on Bones H. McCoy on Facebook. Bones McCoy. YouTube. You know. All right. Let's get back to this news. All right. You got anything you want to say before I get back in this news? Because you talking about some good real stuff. Because the problems you have is the same problem everybody else be having. Don't nobody want to argue to try to tell them they from here. I asked somebody the other day. I said, you got Indian in your family? She said, no. I said, African? She said, no. I said, well, where you from? She looked. She was like, I don't know. I was like, damn. We was at the store. We was in line. I'm talking to the cashier in front of everybody. She don't have a clue of who she is.
Right.
That's a sign. That's a shame.
That's a downfall.
That's that curse I be talking about.
It's the spell. It's like they don't look at it like.
Well, I look at it like that. How else you gonna forget your grandmama?
Cause I understand that, cause it's like when you look at the things that you look at, and when you learn the things that you look at, it's different.
It is.
Like when we used to have spelling tests, I used to go when I was little. I used to look up spelling, and before I can get the spelling, it'd say spell, and I'd be like spell. It'd be like, right. It go into all that stuff, and I'd be okay. And I always connected. That's why I always was so like, nah, bro, this ain't right. It got to be something else that I feel like I need to be saying. So no matter how hard I looked for it, I finally got it when I came to Chief Blue Feather. I was like, here we go. Because
He was like, yes.
And I'm upset because I didn't get to talk to her last time. I know y'all was handling business, but I wanted to talk to her so bad. And she pregnant. But I know they coming through, so I'm going to get a chance to speak to them.
Yeah, you up. That's a good time.
And I gotta beat who's that? They daughter or something in chess. She not winning. She not winning. Oh my goodness.
I think that was what are you playing with?
The light skin one. The short one. She told me her name, but I forgot it. I was too into the game. She should have told me 3 times. I would have remembered it.
Oh, that's good. That's real good. Okay, back to business. I was building with the young brother, 19. He's well seasoned at a young age. It's good to see him out here amongst us. Not many. Mia Sharker said sunflower. Sharker said sunflower.
Who's she talking?
That's her name.
Oh, okay.
Sunflower.
Ninawa sunflower.
Sharker. He said Ninawa. Grand Rising Sharker. How you doing?
Not yet.
That's Atlanta.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Cause I can put TAH.
What it mean?
Oh yeah, I should do that before I say anything.
Mm-hmm. We got Sharker in the building. Hey. Please like and share. Hit the like button. Hit the share button. I'm about to get this news real quick. Okay. Trump administration wants California to pay back $2.5 billion for high-speed rail. In other news, possible peace declaration looms large over Trump Kim summit. Okay. World news. The latest, Russia remains open for arms talks with U.S. Exposed Chinese database shows depth of surveillance state. Oh yeah, they deep over there. Y'all seen that? Man, you walk down the street, they know who your mama, your grandmama is, your great-great-grandmama. They do a genealogy on you. And 29 MP S's. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Brit yet to decide on 5G security policy. 5G is a security. When you go downtown, 5G. You 5G'd out. 5G. U.S. news. Huge winter storm moves east. Snow, sleet, heavy rain, target 39 states. Man, do you know that thing was rocking last night? Boom! And that thing was hitting so hard, the dog kicked my door in and run under my bed. I said, what? I heard my door went boom. I looked, door kick open. I'm like, what the hell? Dog run in. Run under the door. I mean, under the bed. I was like, what? Grand Rising. We got Brittany Davis in the building. What's up, Brittany? All right. Yeah, man. Them storms was cutting up last night. I was looking for trees to be down everywhere. Everywhere. I was looking for them trees to be down everywhere. We got Macadon in the building. Grand Rising. How you say Grand Rising again?
Ninawa.
Ninawa.
You gotta slow it down. pronounce the word.
Ninawa.
And you can speed it up. You just gotta say it like that.
Ninawa.
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 You gotta say it.
Ninawa. Face behind. All right, here we go. Huge winter storm. We already did that. Business. For retailers who say no cash. Philadelphia says no dice. Bill bans cards only. Thank you. Shout out to Philly. I don't want no card. Face behind. Dead professionals are finding success in spite of the odds. What? Oh, let me go back and read that the right way. I'm sorry, y'all. Toasty. Diversifying tech. Black professionals are finding success in spite of odds. Y'all know that hurt me to say it just that little bit. I don't like it. Let me see how I would have read it. I would have said, let's try it. Okay. Diversifying tech. Dead professionals are finding success in spite of the odds. Or we can read it. Diversifying tech. Aboriginal professionals are finding success in spite of the odds. I gotta rewrite all this. Hey, I'm just saying. Somebody gotta write a letter for me. 21 black professionals in tech. Ugh. All these aboriginals, they don't look black. She light-skinned with a perm, pretty teeth. That's aboriginal. They need to quit playing with me. You don't look African to Africans. You don't look African to me. Well, who is this guy saying we're not African? Get him down now. Get that guy down now. I say it again. I say it every day of the week. Topographical. And twice on Sunday. I'm telling you. All right, here we go. We're going to write this one. Everybody still coming in. Letting everybody come on through. It's 5:56. Wake up! Y'all don't want me to wake y'all up this morning. He set me as an alarm clock for 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to do a 6 o'clock. Wake your ass. Wake your butt up. That's the best way I can say it. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it. Get up. No. Hey, man. You know I don't play. Time to start your day. They like, man, June be tripping. Early in the morning. Why is this man on this morning? Early this morning. What is he doing early this morning? I know folks look at me around like, this dude, he'll be tripping. They just don't see what I'm doing.
Rise and grind.
Rise and grind. How you say grind in our language? So, how you say grand rising?
No, shit.
A knee?
Ninawa.
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 So then add grind behind it. Find out grind. Find out the definition. And see if we can put it in our language. How about that? He said, go ahead and wake him up, coach. Now, we got 2 more minutes. I'm just riding through the neighborhood right now. You know how somebody just come through your neighborhood? Your alarm just went off. You just turned the alarm off, rolled over, trying to get some rest. About 2-3 minutes, and then you just hear somebody. You roll over and be like, this MF. Man. Turn it down. You be ready to get yourself. Be cussing. Now you gotta go to the bathroom. Get on up. Let's go. We got 1 more minute. 6 o'clock. See, everything else. Well, Brittany, what I was doing was, I was getting everything ready. That's why I get on so early. Let folks get on, get their coffee. Y'all know how we get it. I think they didn't came and took the horn from me. I think they popped the hood and this. I think they did. You know, they broke me. Hold on. My horn ain't working. They tripping. Who them in over here? Hey, somebody pull up the camera. 1 minute to 6. February 21st, 2019. It's 6 o'clock. Hey! Time to get up. Let's go. 6 o'clock in the morning. It's the Grand Rising Show. Y'all paid me. The cab is outside. We waiting. You on the clock. I didn't turn it on. 6 o'clock. Come on, I'm about to go. We got more money to get, more people to get. We gotta wake up some folks. Grand Rising. We ain't playing. We in the morning. The cab is outside your door. Let's go. Yo! Hey! Where they at? Where they at? I got a call for this address right here. Like, who that out there making all that noise? I'm the cab. I come to pick up. Let's go. Yo! On the road. Let's go. Wake up. 6 o'clock. Oh, it's 6:01 now. I'm about to go. I'm gonna hit the horn as I ride away. All right. I got some more pickups to make. We ain't playing with them. Grand Rising. Let's go. Ain't nothing like some good music in the morning. I got coffee too. We got the newspaper. Let's go. You ain't never had a taxi cab pull up on you, playing that funk. Early morning, 6:02. Don't be playing that funk, boy. They don't be playing it. This that funk. We got Neva Griffin in the building. Don't get mad. Get glad. Somebody out here doing this. Ain't nothing like good time all day. When you can come and be yourself. Learn about yourself. You can't beat it. One-stop shop. This ain't the A.C.A.B store. This ain't the corner store. This your community store. We here for building and building on it. That's it. You need that beat. Boy, that boy hard. Let's get a repeat on that one. I'm gonna kick that one back. We're gonna kick that one back. How about that? I hope y'all up this morning. Be safe, especially in the Atlanta area. We had lightning strikes all night. There's reports of trees down. Be very, very careful. Hope everyone had a safe night. Let that young boy check it out for a minute. What you think? Good little morning jog beat, he says. All right, let me turn this music down, huh? Here you go. Good beat, ain't it? On point. That's what I'm talking about. Grand Rising. Shout out to everybody. I know you woke. I see you out there. We got a great show this morning. I mean, it's rising. Ain't nobody mourning. Ain't nobody up crying this morning. Right now, you're getting the cold out your eye. Taking that deep breath. That deep halito. Getting right. About to make it do what it do. About to start your day. About to start your day. Today is a great day. You will accomplish a lot today. Today will be a fantastic day for everyone. I'm sending positive energy to everyone, everywhere. No, we didn't have enough negative energy. We're gonna take this positive from that negative, and we're gonna go. We're gonna crank up and go. We are the copper ones. We about to ride out. All righty. All right. Let's get back to work. My dog over here is snoring. That's why I had to get out of here. Baby, get out of here with all that snoring. On my floor snoring. I'm talking to you. She snoring like a grown man. She tearing it up. I had to pull the paint off my walls. Over here just snoring. I'm like, where that's coming from? It's my dog. Got to be more careful. Dog over here. What's up, Empress Copper Fox? What you got going on? Tell me something good. Uh-oh. Stomach just growled. Let me run through this real quick. Philadelphia City Council voted Thursday to require most local businesses to accept cash as payment, pushing back on a growing trend in which restaurants and retailers accept credit and debit cards only. There's a reasonable segment of people who wouldn't be able to patronize those stores because they don't have any kind of credit or debit cards. It's setting up an us and them kind of situation. And those people tend to be a little lower income and also minority and immigrant. I don't think that that's the kind of message we want to be sending. Mayor Jim Kelly, or Kennedy, is reviewing the bill, says no dice has been made yet. We shared the concerns of council members about a significant number of Philadelphia residents who are unbanked and underbanked. She said in an email that said, we remain concerned about how this measure impacts innovation in our retail sector. We constantly seek to strike the balance of growing our economy while ensuring our growth is inclusive. We've spoken to council members about a number of various options, and we anticipate further discussions before the mayor needs to act on the legislation. So they're going to try to fix it where we're like, hey, we're going to give you this card for free. Come get this card, we'll give you $50. So now everybody got a card. Now they can track your spending habits. That's why I got to get me a whole bunch of Aboriginal clothes. I ain't getting no taller. Hang 'em up and just eat fruits and vegetables all day. Give me some solar power out here to run this. Some more solar power out there to run my food. And some more solar power out there to run the refrigerator. That's it. I'm done.
Or you can use one power source to run them out.
Well, I figured we divide them up. So if something happened to them, boom, all of it. Now all of it gone. You see what I'm saying?
But if you put it on the ground, you can have more than one on the ground, but you put it on the
Yeah. You right. I'm just saying, what's happening? What else they saying? A rising number of retailers are cutting out cash to speed up transactions, reduce the chance of theft, and accommodate the increased use of credit and debit cards, as well as digital wallets like Apple Pay and Google Pay to buy service and products. Who all's gonna charge you? He gonna charge you $1 for this service. He gonna charge you 10 cents for this service. He gonna charge you for this service. Everybody can start off free, but once they get rid of the cash and everybody plastic, now they can charge you for whatever they want. And you can't say no, because you ain't got no cash. That's why I don't go to them stores. That's why I don't go to them restaurants. So who cares? I can't get jiggy with that. Hey, you had some water? Let's get some water. Cash purchases. We're down to 30% of all retail transactions as of last year compared to 40% in 2012. According to IHL and the Federal Reserve, roughly 25% of Americans made all or significant number of retail purchases. In 2016, 11% fewer than those who favor cash 5 years earlier. Grand rising to everyone on the chat. Have a great day. Be safe. If you're driving in snow, it's slippery out. Please be careful and patient. Bliss day all. That's from M. Kodo. Salute. Ooh, ain't nothing like some good water in the morning. Your body got to have it. Okay. And millenniums in particular are making a shift, with 21% of those 23 to 34-year-olds who saying that most of their transactions were in cash, down from 39% 5 years ago. Yeah. But while the number of Americans who prefer using cash is declining, critics counter that there are many lower income consumers who are further disadvantaged by cashless retailers because they don't have a bank account or lack credit cards or photo identification. So I'm telling you, if you ain't got you a bank account, what they doing? When you go swipe, the card company is charging, the company you're using is charging, then you're paying for your stuff. It's almost like armed robbery with the tax. Let's see. In 2017, 6.5% of U.S. households have no members with a checking or savings account, and 20% had not used a credit card or mainstream credit platforms such as a mortgage during the previous 12 months. Because of that credit gap, a flurry of states and cities are trying to put safeguards in place. New Jersey's legislature passed a law on January 31st that bars retailers from prohibiting cash. It's waiting on the government signature. Meanwhile, Washington, D.C. and New York have introduced similar bills. And Massachusetts has banned cashless merchants since 1978. Whoa. We believe retailers should decide for themselves based on their customers and the attendant transaction costs. Adding that few merchants have stopped taking cash. Those that have had have made the calculation that the cost of taking credit or debit only are outweighed by the increase in volume that will be driven by convenience. Cash continues to be a cheap and method of payment. We believe that merchants and customers together will determine the appropriate market for payment methods. I don't want to give you nothing. Shoot. Forget that. I ain't got nothing for you. We're going to Applebee's as a family. I'll meet y'all when y'all come out. I'll see y'all when y'all go in. I'll go up the street, hit me a blunt or two, hit me a blunt or two, hit me a blunt or two. And I'm coming back, and I'm gonna catch y'all when y'all come out. Like I ate there with y'all. I ain't going in there give them nothing. I give them folks nothing. Forget them folks. I'll retire from giving white people money. White people money. Except for things that you have no choice, they will not get another dime from me. Just like that. So I need somebody to start making some coffee. Grow me some coffee beans. We need some Aboriginals growing tobacco. I know it ain't good, but you might well let your people. Yeah. What Bones? Bones. Where you at, big homie?
Yo, no, just in the background. Was doing all these links and stuff.
They talking about Zion. You know about Zion Williams?
Zion.
Hey, don't start.
Yeah, the basketball player.
You remember when he was a kid, dunking on everybody?
Uh-huh.
Now he played for Duke. They trying to pull this boy to the NBA right now. Man, just think. I was at the gas station this morning. Every Aboriginal that walked up on me was 6 feet or better.
Yeah.
Then all the white folks walked in. They were like 5 feet. I'm looking at them. I'm looking at the Aboriginals. I was like, ain't no way they could have came and took Georgia.
Right. Very good. Yeah, no.
I'm serious.
Yeah, that'd be cool. No white boy like that.
Y'all hit the paper. All right. All righty then. $6.21. Y'all know how to run through the newspaper and see what's not on the. Ain't nothing on here. Not on nothing. They talking about some some. I gotta stop that. They talking about some people black in their face. Popular French diet, pill, goes on sale nationwide. Try it if you want to. High court caps, excessive fines. Dang, this boy got caught selling heroin. They took his land and it just reached the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court ruled Wednesday that states cannot impose excessive fees and forfeitures as criminal penalties. So the decision, which united the courts, conservatives, and liberals, make clear that the Eighth Amendment prohibition against excessive fines applies to states as well as federal government. So with that little bit, let me go on. He sold less than $400 worth of heroin to an undercover police officer in 2013. Now, y'all know I'm about to break this story down. I might get booted for this one. It's a Supreme Court ruling. And it says the states and the federal never had rights for excessive fines. I got a couple of calls that was took for playing loud music back in the day. I need me. You took the car and made me pay a fine. Pay your fine. Comb your hair. I need that little bit. That's excessive. Yeah. You gonna charge me for the fine and take my car? What? Oh yeah, I had about 15 grand under the hood, about a good 8 grand, a stereo system, another 10,000 on wheels. I need all that back. Oh yeah, we gotta go to court. So this dude sold heroin, got his stuff back. I ain't never sold that. I don't even know what heroin is. What's heroin? Okay. Upon conviction, Indiana seized his Land Rover, which he had purchased for more than $42,000 with the proceeds of his father's life insurance policy. That seizure will be reconsidered by Indiana courts. Liberals and libertarians alike have groused for years about what they see as increasingly greedy governments. A study by Harvard University and the National Institute of Justice found that about 10 million people owe more than $50 billion as a result of fines, fees, and I told you, we about to get this stuff back. I can go on buy some more stuff, but we ain't gonna do it. We live. Many of the fines are contested and reduced. The court's rulings could cut down on their imposition in the first place. State and local governments increasingly use funds collected in criminal and civil cases to pay for municipal services. The 100 cities with the highest proportion of revenue from fines and fees in 2012 financed 7% to 30% of their budgets. That way, according to the American Civil Liberties Union, imposing monetary penalties that bury people under mountains of accumulated debt has devastating consequences on individuals, families, and entire communities. Duh. Particularly low-income communities of color. Duh. Man. There's some boo-boo. There's some boo-boo. The practice often leads low-income defendants further into poverty, crime, prison. The liberal Southern Poverty Law Center and Libertarian argued in court papers. Let's see. Tim's conviction resulted in a year's. Check this out. It's a white dude. Now this right here is in the newspaper. I gotta straighten this up. Y'all know y'all hear this, right? Check this out. Let me go back to what he caught with first. He sold the police less than $400 of heroin. Okay. Check this out. Tim's conviction resulted in a year's home detention, 5 years probation, and about $1,200 in fines. In fees. But it was the seizures of his SUV that led to the lawsuit. The 2012 Land Rover LR2 was even named plaintiff in the case. It says police and prosecutors take someone's property, then sell it and keep the profits to fund their department. This gives them a direct financial incentive to abuse their powers and impose excessive fines. Y'all better be careful. Yeah, they take your property and vehicles in Memphis if they catch you riding dirty. Well, if you can prove the stuff that they take was paid for without the money, you get it back. That's ruling by the Supreme Court. Says the High Court caps excessive fines. Y'all better stay on it. Better check it out. They taking everything. What y'all think about that? Okay. Let's get this straight. So, all these brothers that they got caught selling the undercover, one simple sack worth about $5. They get about 5-10 years. They do a couple of years in prison. Well, this brother got to go home after selling directly to the police. I find that a little odd. What do I know? I don't know nothing. Give to Caesar What is Caesar's pun intended? Grand Rising Light Bearer. I wonder how many folks lost houses that their family gave them, that they inherited. Got charged. Did the time. Paid for the fine. And still lost the land. How many folks lost their lands in prison that they folks left them? According to the Supreme Court, they broke the law. You can go get your stuff back. You paid the fine? Well, we got double. We got to pay for it twice. Now I can see if you came up and you bought the house with the dope money, you ain't got no way to prove how you had it, then they might get you. But I'm not encouraging dope. I'm talking about back in the past, back in the 90s. Folks lost they folk stuff. Yeah, you need to get out of here. Go on. Get out of here, go on. You snoring on my morning show? You let her outside? All right. Well, she opening doors? Yeah. Dog, special. They just taking folks' land. He said it was a incentive. They take your car, sell it. The department keep the money. I don't play that game. I'm talking about your ancestors' land. You made some mistakes trying to feed you and yours, doing what you thought was right back in the day. Police raided your spot. You had a couple of $100 worth of stuff in there. Then what? Now you lost your ancestors' land. But you still went to jail, went to prison, paid the fine, the whole nine. Come home, your land gone, that your ancestors paid for. Had nothing to do with that. That's called excessive fines. That's against the law. So if I was you, and you done did your 10 years, your 12 years, 15 years, you done paid your debt to society, that they say. I'm serious. That's what they say.
You serious?
I understand what you're saying, like Bear, but I'm talking about getting your stuff back. It's time to move on. I'm not trying to reinvent no wheel. But they taking stuff a little too freely. Oh, this is ours now. Thank you. Lock them up. That's cold. And then they know it, and they still do it. Society hasn't paid his debt to us. They run around here acting like we instinct, like we ain't here. I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere. Are you an Aboriginal? If you are, you're from here. Are you walking around here? Want to be from everywhere else? That's a sad story. We see it every day. I talked to a young lady yesterday. She was a cash register at the store. I said, "You got Indian in your family?" Just to throw it out there. She said, "It's coming." She said, "I don't know." There you go. You know who from here and who not. Shout out to Brandon Smith in the building. So then I asked her, "You got African in your family?" She just smiled. She said, "I don't know." That's why I said, it has to be.
Y'all let this thing every morning.
Huh?
I just realized it.
What?
Y'all let this thing every morning.
Yeah.
And they throw. But I don't think it'd be kids my age right now, bro.
Nah. Y'all think y'all fly? Want to stay up all night? Pop pills?
I can't
Drink
do that.
Sprite?
Even though I drank that Sprite last night, I'm glad you mentioned it. You see, I don't ever be drinking no soda, no juice like that.
I'm talking about Sprite with the Jolly Rancher,
Yeah.
the dirty Sprite the kids be drinking.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Dirty Sprite?
So what you suppose you do that can help the younger generation?
I'm working on it. I was reaching through them through the boxing program.
Right.
Because all the kids that I taught boxing, they Aboriginals. They know they Aboriginals. And you know how packed them classes was. So we had a lot of kids. I talk to them every day. But that's the only platform that I have for children was through the boxing program.
Yeah.
Now, word got out that I was telling these kids they was Aboriginals.
Even though you wasn't?
I mean, I was.
You was, but at the same time you wasn't. It was like you was asking us, then you was like, let me tell you, bro, you is. But that was outside of outside of the establishment.
You right.
They shouldn't have been able to do that for you. None of you.
Well, it turned up a uproar, I guess, mostly in the family. And you know, our family is majority of the time.
Right.
So if I got my own family hating on me,
It always got something to do with our family, because like, even if I get even talking about some Indians, they always June. I said, no, I done taught me. Like, what's wrong with y'all, bro? Listen.
I got you. Check this out. A quick story. It's one fighting club in town. I ain't even gonna say the name. I just come back to town.
Right.
How much is boxing?
How much?
Yeah, that's what I asked him. So he tells me registration $159.
$159. Okay.
$109 a month to teach boxing. Here's the catch.
What's the catch?
They only have 8 boxing classes out the whole month.
Okay.
So you paying $159 plus $109 to start. Then you only get 8 classes out of 30 days.
Mm-hmm. You gotta pay every week, right?
No, you pay once a month. $109 once a month. But to start, it's like
$159 right?
plus $109.
So
$259 plus, let's say $270.
Right.
So I'm like, nah, that's a little too much. Then I went back, but let me work up here with you. He was like, oh, you used to box? I said, yeah, I used to box. He said, well, we get you people all the time that say you used to box. You know how we do at our gym. So he said, if you can go around with me and last, we'll hire you.
Right.
I kicked his ass in about 30 seconds. He was like, he'll get back with me. Never called me back. So I was like, you know what? I can do this. Let me open up a gym. We open up a gym. We charging $59 registration fees and $30 a month. And the gym is open Monday through Saturday, classes all day. You can come every day of the week except Sunday. Do you know they say that I was charging too much?
How much you said a month?
I was charging $30 a month.
Right.
The Paleface was charging $109 a month with 8 classes.
True.
Now, I got my kids. We training them good. The other gym decides to make an appearance at our gym. I'm training these kids every day at school. They get it. I took some of their professionals and my kids who never been in a amateur box kicked all they behind. We didn't lose a fight. So you know that was motivation for my crew. And we still was charging too much. Everybody said we were charging too much. So with the income I was getting, it wasn't enough. I'll basically pay for the building and everything out of our pockets for about a year. Shout out to Sharka. She was there with me. We paid for that out of our pockets.
That building?
Yeah. It turned into, we were training kids after school for free.
Do that. But I feel like getting back.
But hold on. So I'm overpricing. But we messed around and got this family. They was from New Jersey. We trained them for free. It was like 5 boys. After the gym closed, the community that the young men stayed in, they started fighting every day. Like on World Star. You remember that? Oh, you was there. Oh. Well, we talking about 20, 30 people will go to their house and they will bring their best fighters to these guys' house and they will beat them. Like beat them every day. Like the town will get somebody else to go over there to fight these kids. The kids will beat them. So I'm not with the fighting industry. They come by and tell me, Coach, we fighting all these folks. I'm like, hey, I ain't with that. Then they tell me, they keep coming to our house. I'm like, yeah. I tell you, lock the door. Call 12. Stop going out there entertaining them. So the police put them out the community. Ain't that something? They ain't do nothing. Yeah, put them out the community. So one of the young men came and stayed with me, and he went back to training. We got him in school. Man, he was getting right. We was taking him anywhere, to different gyms in Atlanta. He was dragging them. Grown men. It don't matter who you put in front of him. We had to tell him to slow down. You know what I'm saying?
You be like, then that's when he'll start taking punches. But you gotta learn how to be like, nah, when that fight just started, he did when he went to sleep. He didn't want to sleep because of.
Right. So it's like it's people out here working to build the community. But if the community is not getting behind them and embracing them, it's not going to happen. You got to get out there and talk with your folks. It just ain't about this YouTube life. You got to get out the house. We got to start getting on the same page, because if something pop up in your head and the community ain't with you, you just going to be out there on your own. Folks on YouTube, what they can do?
And they make more videos.
That's it. Come off of YouTube for a little while. Let's get some work done. Let's get it done. Well, what y'all think?
But YouTube is a good way to get the word out.
We've been getting the word out. We haven't been debunked yet. Come on here and do some genealogy. Help some folks find their folks.
Yeah.
That's about all I got on YouTube.
So you think I can invite people?
Send them on.
No, it's my like how they can help. You can help them do their genealogy. How y'all doing that? Like,
Yeah.
I tell them where to
Come
go.
on. We'll get her done. We got a lot to do. And these people out here playing. Excuse me. That's right. They got us trapped in this bubble. And then you got folks outside the box, they trapped. You got folks inside the box, trapped. Just throw the old box away. Go shut down all these churches ASAP. make them Indian headquarters for whatever Indian tribe was in that area.
We can get money to that.
That'd be dope. But a lot of people will say, that's not our issue. That's not our problem. Then what's our problem? Our own energy. Well, I think we give our energy away. What you think about that, like, Barry? I'll break it down. You go to sleep, you harvest all this energy. You wake up, you're fully charged. You leave, you get ready, you leave the house. You go to work. What you doing? You're giving somebody else your energy to fund their life. And they give you just enough to recharge their battery every night. Just enough fuel, just enough power to keep you going and make you come back for more. Get your energy back. You gotta get your energy back.
Gotta use it for ourselves.
You know how folks be in church and you feel something? Have you ever felt something in church, like a little chill?
Yeah.
When somebody's singing?
Yeah.
You know why?
Right.
It's energy. If I got,
All right, I'm back, coach.
all right, you got 20 people on the corner, get ready to fight. They all gonna feel that energy. Because I'm made of energy, you made of energy, next person made of energy. Now you combine all that energy up and aim it at something. It's almost like a car. This car got 400 horses. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, and plus it's contagious. You can be having a good day and somebody can come around you with that negative energy and it changes your whole day.
That's right.
You done had that feeling, you feeling good, somebody walk in the room and it just takes all the energy out the room.
All day. And that's what I'm saying. That energy, we got to get it back.
That's why I tell people, be careful what you put out there. If you put negative thoughts and negative energy out there, it's coming back to you.
Because it's called the law of attraction. We're going to get into some science. They did a book about it.
A little bit of science.
It's called The Secret. They made a book. They wrote a book about it. They did a movie about it. Called The Secret.
Here you go.
It's all energy. What you put out, come back. Vibrations. Good times. Like the stroke of that guitar.
Yeah, even our positive energy, too many of us give it away freely.
Well,
to the wrong causes and wrong people.
That goes back to the yin and the yang. You can't have one without the other.
Yep, hand in hand, balance.
So if I'm just positive when I wake up, positive when I go to sleep, when the negative comes, I can't control it. You can't control it. You can't control it.
I said there's a time and place for everything. There's a time to be negative. There's a time to be positive.
I got one for you. Somebody that's always negative. Just negative. And you like, dang, this person always negative. And then something happened. It'd be something positive that happened in that person's life. And it just affects them. And you like, dang, how can this person get that? He been bad and because he been nothing but negative. When the positive came, he wasn't able to control it.
And intent. And goes by intent.
They go both ways.
Yeah, well, we judge by good and bad sometimes. That's on the outside. You don't know the person's inner intentions.
Ashamed to be here. It's a shame to the number 2. Be, just be, and then here. Say that energy. So, I'm gonna tell you how to keep that energy. Stop going to McDonald's and buying McDeath. Stop giving them folks your money. That the energy that you just gave them. Keep all that energy and give it to your kids. Give it to your brethren. Give it to your people. Now I don't know. I'm the pastor. Ha! I ain't on none of that. Cause y'all know how I kick it. I ain't with it. Toasty! So we gotta learn how to conserve our energy. When we get in our emotions, we get that energy away. I know I do.
Facts, Light Bearer. We let our kids go to their schools and be around them and bring that energy back around you. I mean, it's with any and everything you do. You got to be cautious what you put in and cautious what you put out, because it will come back.
Now that's facts. Hey, that's real. That's about the best thing I done heard all morning.
And the problem when it comes back, you don't know when it's coming back. And normally when it comes back, it be once you done forgot about it. You think everything all right. Out of nowhere, bang, fall apart.
Well, the problem is you have an all Aboriginal school with all white teachers. How that sound? I'll wait. We got to stop sending our schools, letting these schools be, especially if you're in an all predominant Aboriginal school, they should have Aboriginal teachers from top to bottom.
Oh, you sent no sell out a link?
No sellout. Whoa. Oh my.
Yeah, I was talking to him for the last hour.
Oh,
no, I want to say 30, 40 minutes at the most.
I feel left out. We're supposed to be brothers. Nah.
And Light Bear, that's what's up. And I'm also asking all, for every person that's doing education at home, why don't y'all get together and start working on the educational forum so we can run back for all of our children? You know, we've been asking for that for probably about a month or two now.
Uh-oh. Another person that educates at home? We need to get with the folks.
Yeah, tell them get together and come up with a curriculum. Listen, I'll put a whole website together just for education for that. If we can get that done.
I added you to the group. Oh, face behind. I added you to the group off the muscle. So now what you got to say?
Ooh. It's an old falsely accusing face behind.
Mm-hmm. Grand Rising. Everyone coming in this morning.
Grand Rising, peace to all tribes, to all the tribes.
I guess he can't get in. Let me send him another. Hey, Bones.
Yeah.
Oh, you on your phone. I was gonna say, call no sellout. I know sellout. Get this. Uh-oh. Well, light bearer. I was rocking with you. You threw off my energy. I can't even read the word black because it comes out to me. I'm working on dead children's book. So
Yeah, they'll get there in time. They'll get there in time.
I know. And then or I'll read it. I'm working on Aboriginal children's book now on the science of us.
Yeah, we tend not to use the word black because of the definition and the meaning of it. That's why a lot of times if you put it up there, you'll hear somebody say something crazy about it.
No, I don't say nothing crazy. I just be...
No, I was explaining the light bearer on like if they type it while we'll pause it or leave it out. So just in case people...
That black ways, that word black is heavy. African American. It's heavy.
So y'all understand. You know, because we got a lot of new people coming out. They probably didn't catch
Look, now you got the
episodes where we broke it down.
Right. He got the link. Now you talking about some. Give him a few. Ain't that an Aboriginal for you?
Facts, like, bro. White and black are the same thing. The same definitions.
It's not us.
Yeah, not a people.
You seen that video I played yesterday? Oh, no need to apologize. Because I mess up with words all the time.
Yeah, we all here learning together. Ain't nobody above reproach and ain't nobody better than the next.
Man, they correct me so much. That's probably why I correct folks, because they correct me so much. I'd be like, yeah, them kids. And they be like, Coach, ain't no kids. I'm like, oh, my bad. Children?
Say, kids a baby, go.
Now no sellout laughing. Old face behind.
Go on, hit up with that scorpion. Get over here.
Man, shout out to the brother Michael. Came through last night. It was a great build. Man, now when I get him on here and he break down, whew, we get that boy break that business, boy. Bye. We're gonna have a great day. That's gonna be an awesome show though. We got Cherokee Tulu in the building. In the building. What's up, Tulu? How you doing? Grand Rising. How you say Grand Rising?
Nina.
Ninawa. Ninawa. How about that? I'm learning. I got the youngster over here teaching me Muskogee language. Right. Oh, my bad. Tongue. All right. Thanks for the correction. See, I just got corrected. Just that quick. By 19-year-old. Life's great. We got Copper Tony. Tony. Feels good. Yeah. What up? Man, great vibes. Positive day. I told everybody, you're going to be great today. How about that? We all going to have a great day. We're going to be the best that we was here, put here to be. No stopping us, people. And I'm loving it. I wonder if I get in trouble for saying the commercial. I'm loving it. Yeah. All right. Man, we have a new YouTube channel. So I need everyone to check him out. We're streaming live from Doodoo Vision's page. So go over there to Doodoo Vision and hit the like, subscribe. That'll let him know we thankful for letting him stream from his page. Also, Empress Copper Fox, go over there and say, hey, thanks, Copper Fox. Thank you, Empress Copper Fox, for letting us roll on your channel. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with saying thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Even if you just go over there and hit the share button and let everybody know we streaming live from Empress Copper Fox page. And also the new edition, Doodoo Vision. That brother's deep. Shout out to Doodoo. Heidi ho. You know he in the building. He'd be like, Heidi ho. That's what I'm talking about. We already know Bones McCoy. Please hit the like button. Share. When Bones come on here for about a good 2 minutes for me, I'm going to go share on all my pages. I'm going to let everybody know we deep. Bones, where you at? He said he was back.
Grabbing me something to eat real quick. Give me like 3 minutes.
I gotta get me an intern. I can't get me 2 minutes. 16. What up? You breaking up, brother? Oh, I can't forget about Clarence Bridges on YouTube. Them boys got them bikes over there. Oh yeah, that's right. Y'all go to Doodoo Vision's page. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Hit the notification. Because y'all know when he come, he dropping that doo-doo. We at our homepage. Attentionist Assembly. We get the work done. Don't get mad, get glad. My bad, N. Jones. I ain't see you. N. Jones in the building. N. Jones, you be safe out there. Heard about bad weather hitting the East Coast. I might not pull up me at the horn today. I might slide through the stop sign. I ain't got time for that. I can't get jiggy with that.
What you saying, Coach? I couldn't hear you clearly.
Oh no, I was asking, can you give me 2 minutes?
I should be back in like a minute. Heading back now.
Gay. All right. What we gonna do with it?
Try it out. Let me say no.
Yeah, you got bad signal.
Peace, N. Jones.
Nope.
Peace, Copper Tony. Tony.
Kicking it real. Hamburger. I like music. Love music. Seeing everyone going over that. Thanks for everyone going to Doodoo Vision page.
It's headlining them folks.
Make sure y'all go to Doodoo Vision page. Just hit the like button. Subscribe. Go to Empress Copper Fox page. Hit the like button. Subscribe. If you're on Facebook, we all over Facebook. Stretch. Stretch. Let's see if we can get no sellout in here on a few health tips. Ooh, good water. That'd be hard. Okay. We got the original Copper Empress Hober in the building. What's going on, sis? How you doing this
Empress
rising?
Hober.
How you doing this rising?
Grand Rising.
I think we up the internet. See you yesterday. All right. I just had a big burst of people just jump in the room at the same time. I don't know what type of frequency y'all on, but y'all just jumped in. I had 11 people jumped in at the exact same time. Wow. So, with that being said, we are on new pages. We are on Copper Empress Fox page. Please go over there and see the sisters, subscribe, remind, or what they call it, the reminder button, the notification button, because you know they have the all women builds and all that. Go down to Doodoo Visions page. Shout out to him. He let us stream live from his page. So you all go to his page. It's Doodoo Space Vision. Yeah, I know. But we got porta potties. That's letting you know we really about to get some work done. It's porta potties outside. All right, I see him coming in the Doodoo Vision page. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for going over there. I see him on Empress Copper Fox page. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for going over there. I see y'all on Bones McCoy page. Thank you for going over there. And it's one more page. It's the Country Crew. Y'all want to meet them country boys? It's called Greenville Lost Tribes. I'm going to put the link out there. Let everybody know where we at. Greenville Lost Tribes. Tribes. When you laughing? Who that is? Who that is? Hey! Who that is? don't know who that is. Hey, boy. What you doing, boy? Oh man, I started yelling. They got the hell on. My bad. I be yelling a lot. I got it bad. Grand Rising. We gotta get this straight over here. I still ain't seen the weather. They don't put the weather in the paper no more. Yeah. Here we go. Hold on, I got you. I gotta find my aboriginals. Where y'all from? Represent. Nashville. 53 degrees today. High. Virginia. Virginia Beach. High. 60 degrees today. I don't even see Atlanta. They playing with me. We got Kentucky. If you're around Louisville, no, Lexington, they're going to hit a high of 51 today. Partly cloudy.
I know I put a jacket on for no reason.
Northern Virginia. She said lies. Let me go back and look. In Virginia. Yeah. Richmond going to be around 53. Raleigh going to be around 65. Columbia, South Carolina going to have a high of 72 today.
Yeah, it should be a warm day.
Atlanta's going to be at 68. Montgomery, Alabama, 77. Miami, 84. What up?
Welcome to Miami.
Hey, Bones.
Yep.
No Sellout says the link won't let them join. I sent you 2 links. You tried both of them?
No, it'll do that sometimes. Hold on, let me check the back.
All right.
Did you send it to
Bones,
him directly?
I sent it to his email. Just call him. Can you call him?
No, I tried doing that earlier. It won't even let me call out.
I got it. Hold on, N. Jones. We about to get back to it in 1 second. As soon as I can take my tater head off this screen. All right. Y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear her? All right. What we doing? No sellout.
We jamming the what?
No sellout. Look at your coming through. It ringing. It ringing.
Coming through,
Pick
coming
that
through.
phone up.
Coming through, coming through. Coming through, coming through. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Give me a
Dun dun
magnifying
dun.
glass.
Dun 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 dun.
All right, here we go. Annapolis 55. What day weather is this? I might be talking about some bull. Let me look. That's today's paper. February 21st, 2019. All right, here we go. Jackson, Florida, 84 degrees. Charleston, South Carolina, 79. Columbia, 72. Raleigh, North Carolina, 62. Richmond, Virginia, 65 degrees. Like that, huh? Please believe it. Please believe it. Let me see what they got to do with Atlanta. Rain, 68 degrees. Baltimore, clearing, 55 degrees. Boston, a little rain, 50 degrees. Charlotte, rain, 62 degrees. Chicago, yeah. All right, partly sunny, that at 4, cold. Dallas, fourth worst. Fourth worst. 54 degrees. 54 degrees. 54 degrees. 54 degrees. Where we at? Detroit. We got partly sunny. 40 degrees. Honolulu. 82 degrees. Houston, 57 with a few showers. LA, 57 degrees. Thunderstorms. Miami, partly sunny, 84. Minneapolis, St. Paul, 25. A whole whopping 25. 20. New Orleans, foggy, thunderstorm.
Shit, foggy.
75 degrees. It's foggy.
They smoke it up in New Orleans and in New
Might be
Orleans.
on the bridge coming from Bogalusa. Can't see the road. One accident. You in the ocean or the Gulf.
Splash. Can't swim. Help.
All right. What else we got? New York. It's clearing up. 56 degrees today. Orlando, 87 degrees. It's clearing up. Philadelphia, clearing up. 55 degrees in Philadelphia. Phoenix. Phoenix City. Phoenix. We got 54 degrees, rain and windy. Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City. Hey, we got some folks trying to go to Utah. Oh, no.
Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City. A whole whopping 33 degrees.
33.
Oh. San Diego. Thunderstorms. 58. San Francisco. 56. Sunny. Seattle. Sunny. 45.
That 45.
And Washington. Some sun.
You said some sun? I'll ride with you. Cause it's some sun.
They got some sun today. High of 56 degrees.
High 56.
And that's the news. It's say 55 degrees today. Northern Virginia with a snowstorm today. Well, it's not gonna stick.
Yeah, I think they had a snowstorm yesterday there in Virginia, that area. I think that was yesterday or the day before.
Let me see what we got. Louisville, 49. Cloudy. Durham, North Carolina, 61 degrees. 61 degrees. With a possibility of rain.
Rain.
Let's see what else we got. Cincinnati in the building. 46
60
degrees.
with the 46.
Partly cloudy.
Partly. Not all the way, just partly.
I don't know Northern Virginia too well. Stretch. Oh yeah, I do. Charlottesville, Fredericksburg. Mm-hmm. But guess
I
what?
think I know Charlotte and Frederick.
And then one of them on here. So didn't make the cut. Nah. I ain't mean it like that. You make
Y'all
me
know
out to
this is
be
the
a bad
cab.
guy.
This is your cab in the morning on the Grand Rising Show. Just trying to wake you up.
In Baton Rouge, we got 75 degrees. Birmingham, 60 with rain.
It's burning 60.
They playing with the weather in Jones.
Yes, they is. I know it. Freezing one day, thermal hot an hour later.
Well, I think it's time for me to go make me a cup of coffee. We got Pamela Hall in the building. Jimada. Yep. Hey, Bones, can you talk to the people? Give me about 2 minutes. I'll make me a cup of coffee. I got a little correct real quick.
Man, they can kick me out for nothing.
Dang. Can you
I didn't
last
know I
2
got
minutes?
kicked out.
Can you make it 2 minutes?
Without them kicking me out the damn room.
Right. I'm just trying to keep from having, dead silence.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm pulling up
All
this
right, y'all.
article.
I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Grand Rising Peace. Y'all work with me 1 second. Just settling back in, but bringing up these news articles. And let's see what we got in here. Okay, we got first one pulled up from here. It says the Trump administration wants California to pay back $2.5 billion for high-speed rail. A day after California filed a lawsuit challenging President Trump's emergency declaration on the border, the Transportation Department said it was exploring legal options to claw back $2.5 billion in federal funds it had already spent on the state's high-speed rail network. The Trump administration also said it was terminating a $920 million federal grant to California High-Speed Rail Authority, according to a letter the Transportation Department sent Tuesday. The $77 billion Los Angeles to San Francisco bullet train, which has been a goal of California transportation planners for decades, has long faced opposition from Mr. Trump and other Republicans. But on Tuesday morning, the president explicitly tied the rail line to efforts to stem construction on the Mexican border wall. The failed fast train project in California, where the cost overruns are becoming world record setting, is hundreds of times more expensive than that desperately needed wall, Mr. Trump wrote on Twitter. Governor Gavin Newsom of California, who announced last week that he was scaling back the project, said Transportation Department's move was a retaliation for the border wall lawsuit filed on Monday with 15 other states. It's no coincidence that the administration's threat comes 24 hours after California led 16 states in challenging the president's fractural national emergency. Mr. Newsom said in a statement, "This is clear political retribution by President Trump, and we won't sit idle by. This is California's money, and we are going to fight for it." The battle over money is just the latest clash between California and the Trump administration, which have fought over immigration, environmental, and criminal justice issues. Xavier Becerra, the California Attorney General, has been a ferocious critic of the administration and has filed 46 lawsuits against it so far. On Tuesday, Mr. Trump disparaged the way California had spent the rail money and the state's role in the national emergency lawsuit. California, which has wasted billions of dollars on their out of control fast train with no hope of completion, seems in charge, the president tweeted. A White House spokesman declined to comment, referring questions to the Transportation Department. A spokesman for the agency said the reason for canceling the grant was clearly laid out in a letter from Ronald L. Batori, the administrator of the Federal Railroad Administration. Mr. Batori wrote that the federal funds were being pulled because California High-Speed Rail Authority had failed to make reasonable progress on the project. The Transportation Department said in a separate statement on Tuesday that it was actively exploring every legal option to seek the return of the $2.5 billion. That threat, however, was not mentioned in Mr. Boyle's letter. Late Tuesday, a Trump administration official pointed to Mr. Newsom's remarks last week as an indication that the project was too costly and would never be constructed as planned. Given that acknowledgement, the official said the administration had reasonable responsibility to taxpayers to cancel the financial support. The lawsuit over the emergency declaration filed in the federal district court in San Francisco argues that Congress controls spending and that the president does not have the power to divert funds for the construction of a wall. Speaking to reporters on Tuesday in the Oval Office, Mr. Trump said that he had been expecting the court challenge but was not fazed. We're going to be very successful with the lawsuit, he said, adding it's an open and closed case. The court challenge raises turning legal issues over the scope of emergency powers granted to a president. Mr. Trump's declaration is the first time a president has invoked emergency power status to circumvent Congress after it rejected funding for a specific policy being pushed by the White House. And that's the end of that order. I guess he's mad at California for hitting him with a lawsuit, so now he's out to take the money back from that. See what else we got in here. See what other stories. Give me a real quick second. Okay. They say exposed China databases. Exposed China databases shows death of surveillance state. The Chinese database Victor Gervais found online was not just a collection of old personal details. It was a compilation of real-time data on more than 2.5 million people in Western China, updated constantly with GPS coordinates of their precise whereabouts. Alongside their names, birthdates, and places of employment, there were notes on the places that they had most recently visited: mosques, hotels, restaurants. The discovery by Givers, a Dutch cybersecurity researcher, revealed it on Twitter last week, has given a rare glimpse into China's extensive surveillance of a remote region home to an ethnic minority population that is largely Muslim. The area has been blanketed with police checkpoints and security cameras that apparently are doing more than just recording what happens. The database found appears to have been recording people's movements, tracked by facial recognition technology. He said logging more than 6.7 million coordinates in a span of 24 hours. It illustrates how far China has taken facial recognition in ways that will raise alarms about privacy concerns in many other countries. It serves as a reminder of how easily technology companies can leave supposedly private records exposed to global snoopers. Grievous found that the SenseNets, a Chinese facial recognition company, had left the database unprotected for months, exposing people's address, government ID numbers, and more. As the Grievous informed SenseNets of the leak, he said the database became inaccessible. Excuse me. This system was open to the entire world, and anyone had full access to the data. Said Grievous, nothing that a system designed to maintain control over individuals could have been corrupted by a 12-year-old. He said it included the coordinates of places where the individuals had recently been spotted by trackers, likely to be surveillance cameras. The stream indicated that the data is constantly being updated with information on people's whereabouts, he said in an interview over a messaging app. Grievous posted a graph online showing that 54.9% of the individuals in the database were identified as Han Chinese, the country's ethnic majority, while 28.3% were Uyghur and 8.3% were Kazakh, both Muslim ethnic minority groups. A person who answered the phone at the Censornet declined a request for comment. The regional government did not respond to fax questions. And that was the end on that. Going into China and their surveillance, so it lets you know if they're doing it there, what's to come here, or what's already going on here. Let's see what we got next loaded up on the board. Let's see what else we got in here. Next story. Going over this one real quick. It says, for retailers who say no cash, Philadelphia says no dice. Bill bans cards only. To retailers who say no cash. Philadelphia City Council voted Thursday to require most local businesses to accept cash as payment, pushing back on a growing trend in which restaurants and retailers accept credit cards and debit cards. There's a reasonable segment of people who wouldn't be able to patronize those stores because they don't have any kind of credit or debit card, said Councilman Bill Greenlee, who introduced the bill. It's setting up an us and them kind of situation. And those people tend to be a little lower income and also minority and immigrant. I don't think that's the kind of message we want to be sending. Mayor Jim Kenney is reviewing the bill, says Lauren Cox, a spokeswoman for the administration, and no decision has been made yet. We share the concerns of council members about the significant number of Philadelphia residents who are unbanked and underbanked, she said in an email. That said, we remain concerned about how this measure impacts innovation in our retail sector. We constantly seek to strike the balance of growing our economy while ensuring our growth is inclusive. We've spoken to council members about a number of various options, and we anticipate further discussions before the mayor needs to act on legislation. A rising number of retailers are cutting out cash to speed up transactions, reduce the chance of theft, and accommodate the increased use of credit and debit cards, as well as digital wallets like Apple Pay and Google Pay to buy services and products. Cash purchases were down to 30% of all retail transactions as of last year, compared to 40% in 2012, according to IHL and the Federal Reserve. Roughly 25% of Americans made all or a significant number of retail purchases with a cash. Excuse me, let me redo that. Tongue-tied for a second. Excuse me. Roughly 25% of Americans made all or a significant number of retail purchases with cash in 2016. 11% fewer than those who had favored cash 5 years earlier, according to a Gallup poll. And millennials in particular are making the shift, with 21% of those 23 to 34 years old saying that most of their transactions were in cash, down from 39% 5 years ago. But while the number of Americans who prefer using cash is declining, critics counter that there are many lower-income customers who are further disadvantaged by cashless retailers because they don't have bank accounts or lack credit cards or photo identification. In 2017, 6.5% of the U.S. household had members with a checking or savings account, and 20% had not used a credit card or mainstream credit platform such as mortgage during the previous 12 months. Because of the credit gap, a flurry of states and cities are trying to put safeguards in place. New Jersey's legislature passed a law on January 31st that bars retailers from prohibiting cash. It's waiting on the governor's signature. Meanwhile, Washington, D.C. and New York have introduced similar bills, and Massachusetts has banned cashless merchants since 1978. Let's see what else we got in here. In a second, check these other stories. Y'all give me one quick second. Pull this over. See what we got here. See what's on this feed.
All is well.
Let's see.
All is well.
Nothing there. Nothing
I'm sharing. Can you hear me, Bones?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, yeah, I've just been sharing.
No problem. Just went through a last story, seeing if anything new popped up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all these shares out. Don't forget to add comedian Omar. Comedian Omar. He will be around. He'll be on Monday. Grand Rising. Doodle in the building.
Allegedly ran over family, including 6 children, after father asked driver to stop smoking. A young mother is dead and her entire family injured after alleged argument over smoking escalated Wednesday. A young mother has tragically died after enraged driver allegedly rammed his vehicle into her family in the parking lot of a 7-Eleven in Haverstraw, New York. Multiple outlets have reported. Just before 2 p.m. on Wednesday, police claim a man with Texas license plates purposely drove his car into 2 adults and 6 children, one of which was an infant in a stroller, CBS News reported. After hitting the family once, the driver allegedly struck them again by backing over them, CBS New York reported. The father, 35, and a 2-year-old were taken to Westchester Medical Center for critical injuries. ABC7 reported. The other children ranging ages 1 to 10 years old were also hospitalized, but their injuries are not deemed life-threatening. Police identified the alleged driver as Jason Mendez, 35, of Washingtonville, New York, according to ABC7. He has been charged with second-degree murder along with 7 counts of attempted murder. People were not able to immediately locate a lawyer for Mendez. A 7-Eleven employee told ABC7 that the incident occurred after the father and the driver got into an argument. Several witnesses explained to the NBC New Yorker that the father had asked the driver not to blow smoke in my children's face. After arriving on the scene, officers found a disfigured stroller and the driver, who was holding a knife. Police said at a news conference, NBC New York reported. The driver dropped the weapon, promoting police to tase him and arrested him, officers said during the news conference. It appears to be certainly a tragedy here today, Captain Martin Lund with the Haverstraw Police Department said, according to ABC7. It's earlier in our investigation, and we're hoping for the best. And that's the end of that story. That's sickening. Because the father didn't want you blowing smoke on his children, you're going to get in your car, run into the family, not once, back over and do it again. Man, I hope dude never see the light of day again.
Nope.
Because that's child, somebody that's innocent, kill you on sight. I don't care. You don't even need to go to court. Die on sight. You kill a child or hurt a child.
That's right. All right.
Still bugging over cigarette smoke. A mother not hear this rising over cigarette smoke. Say it again. Where did common basic respect for life go? Just because you might want something on your body or you might want something on your kids, respect the next person. That's sickening. I don't even want to eat now.
I'm glad I'm not eating. Now let's see which page can get this work. I think I'm just gonna leave him alone. There we go. I'm working over here, y'all. You don't see no more stars?
Yeah, pulling up another feed real quick.
At what point do we do what's best for our relatives? For me, it's like Chicago. If you're raising kids in an environment where the murder rate is clearly skyrocketing, do you buy a gun or just relocate? Let me elaborate on it. Chicago is not what they make it out to be. I'm lying. I had to think about high school there. Yeah, you need to relocate. Just get somewhere. Unless you're gonna fix the school system, yeah, get somewhere.
Yeah, you know how my feeling is. My feeling is all our people get out the cities and come back to the country.
That would be dope.
Yeah, we know it ain't gonna go that way. That's what I'm saying. Wishful thinking. Maybe in that movie.
That right. Now don't forget, we have a clothing line. Young lady selling clothes on the website. We have my map. Everyone should get their map today. I got that email date for you yesterday. So today, everyone should have their maps. If you don't, contact me so we can find that tracking number and track you down. What else we got? Oh, it's a lot of country in Illinois. Ain't nothing but flatlands. All right.
Way more country compared to city space. Way more.
Of course. Let's see what else we got. Sharing these links. I'm almost done, Bones.
Yeah, pulling up a couple of more feeds real quick.
Oh, well. You know what it is. We got to get it right. Got my brother. Let me post this on my brother's page. We got a comedian, Omar. He's screaming us live. Shout out to him. Go subscribe to brother. He is hilarious. Who we got? Doo-doo. Do.
AKA James Flames. What we got here? What this say? This is Mother Jones. Measles outbreaks are increasing. Experts think it's because of anti-vaxxers on Facebook. Online disinformation is giving rise to really and potentially deadly effects. February 21st, 2019, 6:01 a.m. this story was released. Medical experts warn that the internet could be making more of us sick, pointing to research highlighting how online platforms roll in boosting vaccination opponents and their baseless theories is fueling infectious disease outbreaks across the world. Two researchers at the University of Stirling in Scotland released a study last year, concluding based on data from January 2011 to August 2017 that there were statistically significantly positive correlations between the use of anti-vaccine search terms and falling rates of immunization, suggesting that the online anti-vaxxer activity is having real and potential deadly consequences. Armilus, more. Y'all give me a second. Give me a second. I want to mess it up. MAVA. MAVRA. All right. Marvagani. Armilus Marvagani, one of the study authors, told Mother Jones about observing anti-vaccination groups on Facebook, saying she grew frustrated at how easily incorrect information is passed around. She believes she believes internet platforms like Facebook are contributing to the decrease in immunization targeting. Diseases like the measles enable new outbreaks. In
Mm-hmm.
2005, Dr. Richard K. Zimmerman, a medical doctor and associate professor at the University of Pittsburgh Department of Medical Medicine or Family Medicine, wrote an eerie paper for the Journal of Medical Internet Research warning that online disinformation could lead to more people getting sick. With that be going on, the internet as a health information source and unconcerning or incomplete educated public may accept claims critical of vaccines and refuse vaccination of their children. He wrote, as this occurs, the incident of vaccine preventable diseases can be expected to rise. Looking back on the paper, writing when social media and video streaming were still in their nascent stages, Zimmerman said today that such misinformation spread even faster than he imagined. In an interview with Mother Jones last week, Zimmerman pointed out that since his article was published, the vaccination rates have indeed fallen, while cases of measles, a highly infectious disease whose spread is prevented by a robustly immunized population, have risen. Before the internet, misinformation about vaccines generally required direct communication between individuals. The internet allows people to create groups without being confined to a physical community. Unlike before, I certainly think social media like Facebook can even accelerate that, Zimmerman says. There are other ways that these messages are communicated, but I think a lot of it is on the internet. I don't think that that's the only way, but even when it's not, someone on the playground might say, hey, I saw this thing about vaccines on Facebook, and things can spread that way too. They say researchers have so far struggled to definitely establish a causal link between the proliferation of anti-vaxxer internet communities and real-world outbreaks. Many experts have little doubt that online misinformation is fueling outbreaks. Dr. Wendy Sue Swanson, a spokeswoman for the American Academy of Pediatrics, agrees that the spread of misinformation about vaccines has been worsened by Facebook and the anti-vaccine groups it hosts, but she added that slowing down misinformation about immunization is difficult and stressed that she doesn't fault the company. I think Facebook cares about this. She said there is not an easy answer, though, in the article.
Man, that's crazy.
A lot more hoopla.
That's all.
When they realized a lot of us wasn't doing shots before there was a Facebook. Top stories that just came up. Duke loses Zion Williams to knee injury when his shoe blows out. Pope Francis at Sex Abuse Summit. Listen to the cry of the young people who want justice. They hate white males. You say they hate white males. A Norwegian. I hate when this thing happens. Okay, there we go. A Norwegian mass murderer inspired the Coast Guard officer plotting terror, Fed said. When federal agents searched the Maryland home of U.S. Coast Guard lieutenant accused of plotting to kill politicians and journalists in a quest for a white homeland, they didn't just find guns and ammunition. Oh, let me move this thing out the way. Oh, won't do that. Well, that story that's a first for me, Coach.
What happened?
I was reading the story, refreshed, and the whole article going off the newspaper now. It was about the Coast Guard dude that was plotting to kill politicians and stuff like that. So I don't know what happened to that. All right, let me hit the refresh again. Let's see.
And they want you to tell that story.
Yeah, I guess they retracted it. At least 70 people have died after a fire tore through a residential building in a historic part of Bangladesh. Mark Zuckerberg is meeting with a top UK official who would like to regulate Facebook. For those who don't know, a charge of disorderly conduct, a class 4 felony, has been approved against Empire actor. The House Oversight Committee has announced it's rescheduled Michael Cohen's public hearing for 10 a.m. on February 27th. And that's the latest news as of right now.
I'm almost done too. I'm trying to fly through it. You know, I got to run through it, give everybody their props. Who is Mother Jones? Someone needs to sit and have a chat with her. I don't know her. No, I'm just saying.
You got that right. And who mother is he? Ain't my mama. Let me stop. But still, ain't my mama.
Man, we so deep. Man, do you see this?
See what else we got going. So how everybody out there doing this grand rising? Everybody good? Everybody straight?
Yeah, man.
You know, let us know. Put it up there on the chat. Put it on the screen. Let us know how you doing.
I'm over here liking everything and thanking everyone for letting us stream live.
Unapologetic Aboriginal, you down there in Florida? What part of Florida you from? Are you in at the moment? Like, I leave out of Florida, all the Aboriginals popping up now. I'm like, man.
All right. I think that's all of them. Go look real quick. Make sure. Okay. Yeah, that's everybody. Thanks everyone for coming out. We deep on this.
You over there on the west side, over there by Tampa. I was in Lauderdale for like 10 years. 15 years.
Where you say yet?
Hudson, Florida. That's over there by Tampa.
I ain't never heard of Hudson. Got me on that one. Thought I knew everything. Man, Bakia Bryant, when you coming by, Ed? You be playing. Send me an address and some mailing fee so you can get this stuff. Got these maps sitting over here collecting dust.
Flying squirrel, you over there arguing with them ADOSs? Listen, I'm not gonna waste my time. I know who I am, and I'm working with the people who know who they are. I don't got time arguing with people. Y'all want to be African? Go ahead, be African. I ain't fighting with you. I'm worried about me and my people who know who we are and us getting our situation and issues together.
Somebody showed the census. Missed that story. Catch a cab. Oh yeah, I'm gonna catch it. I'll go back on it.
Catch a cab in the AM.
I know you in Jones. I know you're tired of the black faces. I got you unapologetically Aboriginal. Wow. That's dope. I might need to get with you with that list. I might need to holler at me. See if I got any names on there. Oh, that's IMU, I believe. I am Flying Squirrel, that ain't? That's not IMU.
Oh, I had no idea. I just seen was talking about going over there. Got kicked off the ADOS's channel. I'm not going over there debating and arguing with nobody. I know
You
who
good, McKeel? I just been
they are.
holding on to your map for you. You told me that you was gonna come by and get it. So I've been had it for about over a month now. Like,
We can start working with the people who know who they are and the ones who want to know who they are. If you don't, hey, we ain't mad at you.
Thanks a lot, Pamela. Man, it's a beautiful day. Warm day. A lot of love in the chat. We deep out there today, Bones.
Say that's a day.
Yeah, but today we do. I'm talking about we deep. Oh, you know what? I think they be getting me for. I don't know how they do that. Let me see. Can I get it right? All right.
Yep.
I only got the 1932, Dublin, Georgia. Oh, you got some work to do. They grandma, man.
Dublin.
The approach could be off, but at the same time, why waste the energy? Truth.
Exactly, Flying Squirrel. If you believe something differently than what I believe, why am I finna waste the energy arguing with you? I'm gonna do me and put my information out there, and if you choose to accept it, you choose to accept it. If you don't, I'm not gonna waste my energy arguing with nobody.
They got a song. I'ma do me.
You can do you.
In fact, man, I'm enjoying it this morning. I'm enjoying everything this morning.
Peace, Golden Moon.
Golden Moon.
Peace to everybody that's out there on Facebook, YouTube,
man,
Ustream,
Facebook,
website. Thanks for tuning in and catching your cab in the AM. Grand Rising to all.
I got 122 viewing on one Facebook page. I got 45 viewing on another. They deep on Facebook, y'all. They probably looking like, what's going on? Hey, if you're on Facebook, you can speak. What up? Come through. Or maybe blow the horn. I don't want to run you away. Start screaming at you.
So what you got planned for the day, Coach?
You talking about me? Man. Well, I have a meeting. Well, we got a meeting. And then Feds watching. I'll be fresh as hell if the Feds watching. I'll be fresh as hell if the Feds watching. Mm-hmm. Let's see what else we got. I don't know. Let's get a bill for later on, I guess. It's 8 o'clock. You know, we can start working on it now. Copper Indio might come through with some hot, fresh news. No sellout. Where's no sellout? No sellout. Yay. I'm really about to blow the horn. I done sent that man a million invites.
Okay, they updated that story. They say Coast Guard officer wanted to kill Democrats. TV host says prosecutor. Christopher Paul Hansen was arrested February 15th on drug and gun charges. Prosecutors say he wanted to murder innocent civilians on a scale rarely seen. A U.S. Coast Guard lieutenant working in the nation's capital lived a secret life as a domestic terrorist who aspired to mass murder and compile a target list of prominent politicians and journalists, federal prosecutors alleged in court papers.
Yeah.
Christopher Paul Hansen was arrested February 15th on drug and gun charges, but prosecutors said in a detention memo this week that he intended to murder innocent civilians on a scale rarely seen in this country. He has espoused extremist views for years. The court papers say, and he read the manifesto, what he said, Anders Breivik, the white supremacist Norwegian terrorist who shot and killed 77 people in 2011. From January 2017 to January 2019, the defendant conducted online searches and made thousands of visits for pro-Russian, neo-fascist, and neo-Nazi lectures, the documents say. I am dreaming of a way to kill almost every last person on the earth. Dang, reads a draft email found on his computer. I think a plague would be most successful, but how do I acquire the need? Spanish flu, botulism, anthrax, not sure yet, but we'll find something. This is this man's letter. And another letter to himself found on his computer. He says, I have been a skinhead 30 plus years ago before my time in the military. The Coast Guard flagged him because of internet searches of extremist websites at work, a federal law enforcement officer told NBC News. He wasn't too surprised to be arrested, but he was worried about law enforcement officers entering his home, the official said. A search of his Silver Spring, Maryland residence yielded 15 firearms, 1,000 rounds of ammunition, the court document says. He was abusing narcotic tramadol, and he had stockpiled 30 bottles of human growth hormone, prosecutors said in court papers. Dang. A combination of drugs and guns was significant concern, the federal law enforcement official said. Prosecutors alleged Hansen was following Breivik's manifesto, seeking to target political leaders, media leaders, cultural leaders, and industrial leaders.
What wrong with him?
They say he searched the web for MSNBC host Joe Scarborough and compiled a list of prominent Democratic congressional leaders, activists, political organizations, and MSNBC and CNN media personalities. Prosecutors said the list included designations they believe referred to Democratic Senators Richard Blumenthal, Chuck Schumacher, Elizabeth Warren, Tim Kaine, Christine Gillibrand, Cory Booker, House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, House Democrats, Alexander Max, then you got Maxine Waters. Y'all excuse me for a second. This list so long of names he wanted to knock off. Ilhan Omar, Celia Jackson. Also on it was former Representative Beto O'Rourke and former Hillary Clinton campaign Chairman John. Golly. Media figures on this list included Scarborough, MSNBC host Chris Hayes, Ari Mueller, CNN's Don Lemon, Chris Cuomo, Van Jones. On the same day, he compiled the list of prominent people. January 17th, the defendant performed the following Google searches at the following approximate times, court papers say.
Who the fuck is Don Lemon? Ain't no goddamn body. Oh, I'm
Man,
sorry.
this man, they got at 8:54 a.m. What if Trump illegally impeached? 8:57, best place in DC to see Congress people. 8:58, where in DC Congress lives. 10:39 a.m. Civil War if Trump impeached. 11:26 a.m. Social Democrats USA. The defendant is a domestic terrorist bent on committing acts dangerous to human life that are intended to afflict government conduct, the detention memo says. And that's the end of that. Man, this man had a list and an internet search on where these people live, where they gonna be at. This man ain't sick all the way. What do you think about that, Coach?
Man, I wonder if he's supposed to do something else and he didn't do it, so they put their BS on him.
Man, listen.
You ain't gonna do it? Okay. Watch what we do to you. Who that? Who that is? I ain't never seen that person before. American, indigenous, Aboriginal. Who that? I wonder who that is. Who that is? Bones.
Yo.
Who is American, indigenous, Aboriginal?
American, indigenous, Aboriginal. I don't know. Where you seen it?
Chat. She and I chat.
Back chat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's probably that older account I created that we never used. When Lasana and them all wanted that channel, but then everybody changed their mind on it.
Oh, where is that channel?
It's still sitting on YouTube. They never use it.
We need to crank him up. We need to crank it up. Crank it up. When you get a chance, add that joker for me. Let me send no sellout again. (8/16) February 21st, 2019. We went over the news. We did a little talking with some youngsters. Man, let me add this man over here real quick. I got you. Coming up. Come on. We are right here. Now let's add this man. Now try this one. Well, we got security tight. You can't even get in here. Hey, Bones, you might have to go down there and open the gate. Cause they ain't letting nobody in. He calling me now. Hey, I tell you what. Hold on. I got you. I ain't no sellout. I got you. Just look at your hangouts. Just watch your hangouts. Ah, here it come. Here it come. Catch it. They playing with my emotions. I'm sorry about that, y'all. We're trying to get our brothers and sisters in. Playing games. Let's see what all we can get. That's one. That's two. Now let's see if it works. Let's see. Catch the invitation. I can't even talk. I'm listening to myself. It's hard talking over yourself. Golden Moon, A.C.A.B, KD in the building.
Opened up 2 rooms in the back.
I don't know, but I can't get nobody in. It's crazy.
Yeah, made a separate room.
But I'm calling them though. J Freeway over here. Somebody that came in.
Man, what's going on?
We got top flight security of the world, Craig.
It won't let me get on under no sellout for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's like the same thing. And you see the 2
what
rooms?
I was calling you?
Yeah, I saw the call, but I didn't get a chance to answer it. But
that's
to get in
right.
there,
You gotta you gotta answer that call button.
Okay, but no, that was the first time it started. That was the first time today. Let me get up out of here. Hold on. It says
you heard me, Coach? We got to remember that the servers are shutting down. We got 2 open rooms in the back. I don't know how they got stuck open like that.
Well,
I ended. I was on that call last night forever. I didn't realize it was still live, so I ended it like an hour ago.
I came on there this morning. You and the brother was on there. Y'all was asleep.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, wake up.
Man, my headphones were under me when I woke up this morning. Yeah, are we in the right one?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
about to call you. Go ahead, go out, log into, and just watch your hangout because it might come up silently. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna say I'm calling you. No, it's gonna say Bones calling you.
Yeah, we just jumped rooms somehow.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. That's why I was like, what happened?
We're not in the room no more.
All right, let me get out.
I don't know how that happened.
But we're gonna work it out.
Mm-hmm.
We good at what we do.
Yeah.
Let me call these folks. They playing with me. They always make me. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right. Who gonna catch it? sitting here like I'm on the camera. We got a problem, Bones. What's going on?
Yeah, most likely it's not going to let him come up in under his name. You're going to have to do the same thing I did. Come up under a whole nother one. We got to remember that the whole Hangout servers are shutting down. It's almost time for them to get rid of it.
Well, we're going to rock it till they get rid of it. Well, I'll tell you what. Y'all want to go ahead and leave Google Hangouts? We can get up out of here right now. It's just me and you.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not going to let nobody else on.
That's what it looked like. I'm like, oh, get them boys a problem. Don't let them on there. They got too much going on. They're getting movement. They're getting a little momentum. We got to throw a little monkey wrench in there. Slow them down. They crunk. But they just don't know. That's right, Trap.
Yep, what it do?
But the only reason why I put it on there, because it was on the cover of the newspaper. And they went through 900. Hold on. We'll show you how sick this is.
Peace nonetheless, what it do? You been doing all right?
He still didn't make it. Man. What'd he say?
Yeah, he gonna have to come back under the one he came in on. Or
did he say anything about the car? I think he keep missing it. All he gotta do is catch that call. Nonetheless, in the building, Grand Rising.
it ain't letting his regular profile log in. Or he got it now.
Hey yo, it was in spam, yo. I ain't never even seen a spam folder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But
Because,
now you was able to catch it, dog. You caught that call.
Look, no, it wasn't even a call. I was just investigating. I went and saw my invites. You know, I got them invites that I ignored.
Well, you made it.
Yeah, I'm
hiding hole.
And that's weird that they consider the Hangout link spam now.
Yeah, I got to go accept a couple other ones.
Yeah, they consider it spam all of a sudden. That's good.
Okay. Well, we was about to get up out of here. We was about to go to VMix. Well, y'all can hit the music. Y'all want to kick rocks?
I came to say peace. That's all. Peace, y'all.
Hey, any health tips off the dome? Like you're a freestyler? I'll put you Johnny on the spot.
Don't make me say drink water again, but y'all should know, if y'all won't hear the last time, how important water is. Don't let that phrase scare you. Drink some water, please. Save your own life. Drink some water every day. Enough of it. Also, if you're trying to lose some weight, don't eat breakfast. Drink water for breakfast. Eat lunch.
I need energy. What about the people that's gonna say they need energy in the morning?
Drink some cold pressed juice. Stop drinking pre-workouts. And coffee. Please stop drinking coffee. Look it up. I can't tell you what's bad about coffee off the dome, but look it up.
Ain't coffee good for my blood type?
No, coffee is bad for your blood. Duh. Period. Coffee's bad.
It's coffee on one of them on the good side.
Yeah, it's also soy on the good side.
Well, I like to spit my water everywhere. I got too much electronic stuff to do here. You spit no water.
My bad, bro.
I like to lost it.
For real. It's bad though. It's not. Look, because I'm gonna have to vet that. I got like three different eating lifestyles that are contradicting themselves, but they're the top eating lifestyles. It's crazy. It's like it needs to be compiled into one great list instead of a pretty good list.
A blood
Coffee
type.
off the list. Get it off.
A blood type.
It say tofu too, don't it? Somewhere on there.
Yeah,
Go
coffee.
ahead
It
and eat
doesn't
you some
matter.
coffee
Yeah.
and tofu.
This
But-
age coffee,
Which mean is it
no good
doesn't
for nobody.
make my blood thick though.
No, but caffeine good for nobody.
It's not at all, man.
It doesn't matter what your blood type is.
Me,
Caffeine isn't good for nobody.
All right.
when I stopped with the caffeine and then tried to start
avocado
with it again,
ain't good for everybody.
Yeah.
It ain't. I found out it's bad for me.
Yeah, when they mean coffee, they mean decaffeinated coffee, no caffeine. That coffee you can drink.
So you're saying decaf? See, I don't mess with it at all, just because.
I'm like, if you're gonna drink decaf, what's the whole sense in drinking coffee?
Pretty much, you're trying to get the taste. That's an oil fixation.
Hot black water. That's all it is.
Hot black water. It got a taste to it, so it ain't just hot black water. It's hot black dirty water.
Well, you tough.
What you want to call it? Soil water.
Black water.
Hot black soil.
Let me get some of that hot black water.
You mean coffee? No, the hot black water.
Yeah, I told you.
Hey, Jay Freeway was on he joined that last call. Is he in here?
Who that?
No, when I had to mix up with the calls, I saw he started one and I started one at the same time. But Jay Freeway.
Oh, Freeway. What up, play? Play.
Yeah, he in the back of this conversation.
Yeah,
I see his name back there.
I had a few folks. I'm trying to get him on over here.
And they
I seen him trying to
problem too.
I think she tried to call in, so I added it. I added you. I love mangoes, avocados, and mangoes. What's your blood type? N. Jones. What's your blood type? What's your blood type? Come on. Come on, N. Jones. What's your blood type? Come on with it. Come on with it. Avocado and mango eating face behind. Come on. Me too, Patrick. It good too. It good. I don't even know what we listening to. I gotta go check. It has a mind of its own. Ha! Gay! A+. All right. Mangoes and avocados eating. Let's see what you got.
I got the book, Coach.
Uh-oh.
You got the list, though, right?
Yeah, I got the list. On my paper, for inflammatory foods these are fruits.
Great Grand Rising.
Great Grand. Grand Rising. What's up?
Coach, it's too early for this. Great Grand Rising, my brothers.
Man, it's not too early. The sun is up.
I heard the horn beeping outside, Coach.
Well,
then you pull up.
I pulled up at 6 o'clock.
I know.
You just didn't stick your head out the window. I was blown. I was hollering. Then that white man across the street stuck his head out the window. He told me to shut up. I showed him that thing. He closed his blinds. I blow the horn a few more times. Then I left.
Oh no.
And Jones like, Coach, don't say it. I already know. Let it go. I gotta tell these people. You started it. Face behind. Tell me some. You love some avocados and mangoes. Face behind. All right, here we go. Fruits. Let's go.
I got a I got this page up. If you want me to read
Okay. Wait, it said I can't see it. I don't see nothing.
Oh no,
I see a light bulb.
No,
oh,
on my phone.
Okay.
That's a moon now.
Oh, my bad.
The Truman Show.
I see the water.
Yeah. Let's see.
Type
A diet.
Somebody else walked on the water other than the sun. Okay. All right, here we go. You want me to read mine first?
Let me read this little introduction on the type A diet.
Let's go.
So it says the type A diet flourishes on plant-based diets, the inheritance of more settled and less warlike farmer ancestors. If you are type A currently consuming a diet that includes a lot of meat, you might find it challenging to transition to one that emphasizes soy proteins, grains, and vegetables. I don't emphasize soy. Likewise, it might be difficult to eliminate overly processed and refined foods because our civilized diets are increasingly composed of convenient toxins in brightly wrapped packages. But it is particularly important for sensitive type A's to get foods in as natural a state as possible, fresh, pure, organic, and primarily vegetarian. All right, let's see.
So
it's
basically you saying
critical to the immune system. That
they the best people. Hold on, let's break that down before you go on, because they might not broke that down all the way down what you just said, if that made any sense. I tried to break down the breakdown.
I was about to say you broke it all the way down with the breakdown. On the breakdown.
The breakdown.
So basically, you're saying, let's try to sound professional over here. You're saying that the A blood type, positive and negative, are the best for to be vegan.
Vegan and vegetarian. Yeah, they still recommend. Let me. So it just says, yeah, you're right, but it's more vegetarian because they still allow meat on this list. It's just not red.
Well, the meat ain't nothing but what? Chicken, turkey.
Yep, chicken, turkey. Yep.
You can't even
yard birds.
Get the Cornish hen and cut early. You got to cook the whole damn hen. Okay, but that's the only meats. All the fish is bad.
Yep.
So A blood type.
It
if
says
you love shellfish, shrimp, lobster, I'm sorry.
Gotta give it up. Gotta give it up.
Gay. Man, shut up. Oh, I can't take it.
So it says to receive the greatest benefits. I know, right? Me too.
Face behind.
No fish,
Go come in. Go come in. I'm glad I'm an old face behind. Look at that.
It says to receive the greatest benefits, type A should eliminate all meat. You do not do well on a paleo diet. No matter the current trend, it's urged to look at the type A guidelines with an open mind. That's in this book. And I'll read the title of the book when I'm done. This is a way you can begin reducing type A risk factors for heart disease and cancer in your diet. If you're a type A, you lack some of the digestive enzymes and stomach acids that would allow you to effectively digest animal protein.
Nope.
Having said that, look at you, A. It will probably take time for you to convert to a totally vegetarian diet. So begin by substituting fish for meat several times a week. When you do eat poultry, you choose lean, chemical, and pesticide-free cuts. You should do that anyway, even if you don't care about anything else. Stay completely away from processed meat products such as ham, frankfurters, and cold cuts. No bologna sandwiches. That means hot dogs too. They contain nitrites. Yeah, I know, right? Nitrites, which promote stomach cancer in people with low levels of stomach acid. Type A. It's a type A trait. So I can read some neutral some neutrals,
Hold
some
on.
avoidings. Yeah, let me get.
Fast. Slow
My
down.
bad. I thought we was ending the show. I was
You didn't broke
rambling it off.
my heart, and
The
then you
bonus
just
round. I know.
gone.
Now I'm gonna move on. My bad. I can repeat it if you want me to bring your heart again. I can run through it again if you want.
No.
You know you got low stomach acid.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to get these people to have a full understanding of what's going on. So, basically, to break down with no sellout, I just said, if you're a type A, you have the lowest acid in your body. So, your body can't break down meats, purge. They try to tell you to go off to some fish to substitute for some meat that your body still can't break down. So they're just trying to make it easier for you to break down. But you're really supposed to be a vegan/vegetarian. You know what I got to say about that? Gay! That's all I got to say. All right, go ahead.
Let's see. That was meats and poultry. It looked like, yeah. That was for meats and poultry. We got seafood. Let's see. It says type A can eat seafood in modest quantities, 3 or 4 times a week.
Okay. Oh, so you did good, N. Jones. You had some crabs last weekend. He said 3 to 4 times a week. Mm-hmm. You all right. You lucky.
Yep, 0 to 3 times a week is seafood. Actually, for meat and poultry, and this is for the categories is for your ancestry. It says your weekly amounts if your ancestry is, and they have African, Caucasian, and Asian. But 0 to 1. That's only 3 races they have on here. Yeah, so it has the chart. The chart that it has for meats and poultry, it has a chart for seafood.
I heard something about I'm from Asia.
The breakdown. The breakdown by your ancestry. You should eat this weekly or however many times a week if your ancestry is, and the only 3 ancestries they have listed is African, Caucasian, and Asian.
That ain't none of us.
Yeah, I know. I think they might.
They don't know what we eat.
Yeah, no, they know they're talking about us now, but they don't know they're talking about us. 0 to 3 times a week was the meat and poultry list, people. That's A. For seafood now, it's 0 to 3 times a week also. Modest quantities, 3 or 4 times a week. So it says many varieties of fish are rich in omega-3 fatty acids, which are protective against type A's tendencies for cardiovascular disease and cancer. Avoid white fish, such as sole and flounder, because they contain a lectin that can irritate the type A digestive tract.
A lectin. How about
lectin? Lectin. They contain a lectin.
On that word.
Yeah, lectin. All right, it says consider introducing snails into your diet.
What?
The edible snail, Helix
I ain't no snot. Man, come on, man. Stop
the edible snail.
You just made that up. All right, that was a joke.
/Pomacia contains a powerful lectin that may protect against breast cancer, as you will see in chapter 12 of this book.
So go get you some
escargot. They snail eaters. That's what you're saying? Eat a snail.
Go get you some. What's that called? Cunt.
The conch.
Yeah, I eat conch salad now. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's never had no snail, conch, or oyster.
So what?
That help them. That help them breasts. I was going to say.
Well, I don't know oyster either.
But to help the breast.
Eat a snail.
Eat some snail. Helix aspersa.
Stop pouring salt
That's the snail
on the snails, killing them.
Scientific name.
Lasan, they say eat a snail, Lasan.
Cook them up. Stop killing them with the salt. And scoop them up.
Woo! Man, it said this lectin helps get rid of sick cells. From snails and yeah. All right, seafood should be
So what
baked.
source you quoting?
What's this? Hold on, let me get. Hold on, let me know. Hold on.
Somebody
You,
said what source?
what
Where
source
you
you
getting
quoting
this
from?
information
They
from?
need to know.
My bad.
This
Eat
man playing
right
with
for
it.
your blood type. Revised
Eat
and
right for your
updated.
blood type.
It's by Dr. Peter J. Diadamo, but I'm gonna
Who? Dr.
read the
Umar
title.
Johnson.
Yeah, I know, right?
What?
Let me read the title so y'all can type the title in right. It's eat right
Man.
for your type. The number 4 is 4 in that. Everything else is written out. Eat right for your type. It's a white book with red letters, big and bold.
White book. Red letter. Okay, here we go. In
Yeah, your
Jones
blood
say,
type don't matter the color of your skin. The diet of your blood type is whatever your blood is. That's what your diet should be.
okay, check it out. I ate a
Oh, sorry, that's what
snail
we eating.
in high school. Chief course. It tastes like shrimp. Ew. Okay, so we had the first representative. Well, you should have healthy breasts.
So that's your new
Okay,
campaign. Eat a snail.
all right, but we had somebody
A snail a
with an
day.
O blood
It's
type.
okay.
They want to know what's not
Hold
D.
on. Okay, we
You done with
we're
A?
still on A. No. I'm about to get to it. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna start reading the list after this paragraph. But yeah, just since I'm finishing up seafood, seafood should be baked, broiled, or poached to achieve its full nutritional value. No
Nutrition.
fried fish.
I can't fry it.
Nope, baked, broiled, or poached. All right, so let's put a list
Poached.
there.
That's gonna be slimy, ain't it? You gonna boil some snot? It put me in mind of eating some
No, not snail. I don't know if that was for the snail. Well, maybe that was for the snail.
some
It said
okra.
that was for the seafood though.
Okra face.
Okra, slimy okra face. All right, so let's go back to the meat and poultry real quick. I'm gonna do the neutral and avoid list. So neutral, chicken
The
liver,
good side.
chicken.
Oh no. Oh,
You got the
you got
good side. Go ahead
neutral.
and read the good side. I'm
You
on the
got
neutral.
neutral. It's a neutral. You got good, neutral, and bad, right? Come
Let's
on.
see. I got highly beneficial, neutral, and avoid.
Okay. All right. Well, come on with the highly beneficial. What's good for you? Let's go.
There ain't none on the meat and poultry side. But I got the neutral. Yeah, there's none on the meat for A. There's 0 on the highly beneficial under meat. 0.
You just said snail.
I know, but that's neutral. That's under the let me read the neutral list.
Oh my.
That's not even under the neutral list. Actually, it's just telling you what other seafoods you can eat if you're gonna eat seafood.
Man.
So no meats,
Get
but
them
neutral
snails.
is
Blood types. Get them snails.
chicken liver, chicken, Cornish hen, and this means neutral, meaning it's not gonna affect your it's not gonna affect the inflammatory side of your it's not inflammatory. Or no, what the hell? What am I saying? It's neutral, damn it. Chicken liver, chicken, Cornish hen, goose. What is goose? Rouse, goose. Guinea hen, ostrich, squab, and turkey. That's neutral. All right. To avoid: bear, beef heart, beef liver, beef tongue, beef, bone soup, buffalo and bison, calf liver, caribou, duck liver. Get out that game. Duck, goat, goose liver, goat, goat.
Hey man.
Ham is terrible. Horse, kangaroo, lamb.
No more Burger King.
He's thinking no more Burger King.
Them horse burgers.
Lamb, marrow soup. Get out the bone. Stop eating the bone soup.
No more lamb. I can't eat my rack of lamb.
Nope, no lamb. I ain't never had no lamb.
Yeah.
Marrow soup, moose, mutton, possum, partridge, pheasant, pork and bacon, super bad.
Pork,
quail,
and bacon. Oh,
pork
I can't
and
make my
bacon.
beans for the family no more.
You gotta look. It's already on the avoid list, and it has an arrow down next to it, meaning stay away. For real, for real.
No,
Quail,
talking about the pork and beans.
pork and bacon. You can't have pork and beans or
I
bacon.
can't have the bacon in the pork.
No bacon with the pork and your beans. Oh,
I thought
no.
bacon was pork. What's the
You thought
difference?
bacon was pork. It says pork and bacon, just so you don't get it confused in the store.
What's
It comes
the
from a pig.
difference?
I do want to know the difference. It says pork and bacon.
Oh man, y'all
Oh
losing
man.
me.
Quail, rabbit, squirrel,
I got.
sweet
I can't.
sweetbreads. I don't see how that's under meat. The sweetbread of
Hawaiian bread. No more sweet
Sweetbread.
bread.
I don't know how that made the
That's
list.
Hawaiian bread sweet.
No, but it's under the meat list. Turtle,
Man,
veal, and venison. That's
don't
the
eat that.
avoid meat and poultry side. Avoid.
Man.
First thing avoid, the first thing on the list, I almost fell out. It said avoid a bear. I'm avoiding the bear
Avoid bear.
anyway.
Yeah, exactly. You better. How you gonna get exactly?
Hey,
You
type
start
O.
off not eating.
Y'all
that.
eating bear meat face behind?
Hold on, we
Listen.
ain't even getting to that. I want to know what type O is complete.
Hold on. Oh.
We on
Antonio
A. We got to
Baptiste
get to the
say you
seafood at
shouldn't
A.
eat nothing. He would tell you
Hey.
just drink water, but that might not be good
So-
for you.
What meat can I eat?
Okay,
Hell,
none. It says seafood. You can do seafood in modest quantities. And I just gave you the neutral that don't affect you with chicken liver, chicken, Cornish hen, grouse, guinea hen, ostrich, squab, and
Hold on.
turkey.
Yeah. Give me
That's
the
what you can eat. Those are neutral. Neutral, chicken liver, chicken,
Ew.
Cornish
All right,
hen,
all right.
grouse.
Well, wait a minute. This list said no Cornish hens type A.
Is new. This one, see, this is from the book. That book is if you read that bottom or read that page that you got, it has an asterisk saying that it's adapted. I think it's adapted from that from the book.
Adapted
Is that-
from Eat Right for Your Type, Peter J.D. Adamo. But they got Cornish hens, Cornish.
That's on the bad side of meat.
It says avoid, like
Okay.
no. But everything else was right on.
But see, like I said, they had soy on some of these, some of the blood type lists, and it's on the eat daily side, and I'm like, yeah, what?
Well,
That's not for us at all. We can
They-
get
they
in on that.
have-
Like we can read these lists, and if anybody has anything contradicting, like a lot of people know who A.C.A.B is, and they'll see some of these vegetables on the eat everyday list, and they know it's a hybrid food, and it leaves starch in the body, all this stuff. So some of the stuff obviously you can avoid, even if it's on the good side, if you know better and how it reacts to your body, reacts with when you take it or when you have it. So I'm on the seafood highly beneficial list. If anybody for A is ready, or if anybody has any questions, I'm not in the chat, so I don't know if anybody.
We done.
We done
We
with
done.
that was meat and poultry. So we on fish.
What
We're
about the
run through it.
fruits?
We ain't
Huh?
even there yet. I'm on seafood.
Seafood. All right, let's go. All
Highly beneficial. Carp.
right, how to be?
Carp is up. Actually, all these the arrows are pointing up on these, so I'm assuming that they're beneficial.
All right, come on.
All right, carp,
Somebody
cod.
said.
What?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I was reading my brother in the chat. I don't know if he's live in the chat right now, but
Oh yeah, I
live
see
early.
him. He said Hawaiian bread ain't its own bread, and he laughing.
In summary,
Hey,
just
man.
stop eating. I would say just drink
He
water.
said sweet bread.
Sweet
I
bread.
didn't know.
Look, I didn't know it was on the meat list, but all right. So
that should make you think.
cod. I know what's in them ingredients of sweet bread. Can somebody please prove to me that sweet bread is a meat?
It might
Please.
be. It might got some Hawaiian
poultry.
in it.
It got some Hawaiian in it. I don't know who, but it's some Hawaiian.
Got some Hawaiian.
All right, let me get this fish. Carp, cod, mackerel from the Atlantic, monkfish, perch, pickerel, what is walleye? Man, I ain't never seen them. Some of these fish. Pollock from the Atlantic.
Hey, oh okay.
Red snapper.
So they got where that fish from.
Yeah, man. You got
So
red
I gotta
snapper,
go to the Atlantic.
for pollock, and mackerel so far. Everything else is it didn't have a location.
I don't know
Salmon,
mackerel.
Atlantic,
That's
and
what they give you in
wild.
the county.
Jack mackerel.
So salmon is Atlantic. You get that from the Atlantic, and it has to be wild. Obviously, y'all should everything should be
Wild.
wild caught.
Salmon.
Unless you do your own farm.
Unprocessed
be-
salmon.
It can't be calm. It got to be wild.
No, it got to be wild to say it. From the Atlantic, salmon. And it says salmon Chinook also, and salmon sockeye.
Yeah,
he said that bread is racist.
Sardines. There we go. Look what's on the sardines. Snail. Escargot.
Get them snails, y'all. Get them
snails on the list of highly beneficial.
And it's free. Y'all can go in y'all backyard and find a couple of snails right now for free.
Dig up some soil out there.
So y'all stop going out your door and getting your salt and killing them.
My A-blood types,
them urines.
We trying to make sure you're all right now. Get them snails.
Stop playing. You ate. Men get breast cancer too. Coach, men get breast cancer. You better chop it up. I did a project on that.
You better saute it and lie to me. Tell me it's a mushroom or something.
You better fox and lie to me.
You tell me it's a snail. Man, we're gonna tear this house up. Listen, it's gonna be some furniture moving up in here.
Oh man. So trout, rainbow, and wild. Rainbow trout, wild. Sea trout also. Whitefish and whiting. It said avoid.
You got a boat?
It said avoid whitefish such as sole and flounder because they contain lichen. Okay, avoid white. Okay, but whitefish and whiting.
Peace, Oak Cliff Tiff.
I got a neutral list, but
come on.
Let's see if anybody got some things to say about
I don't eat none of that. No way. So come on.
Yeah, I don't eat seafood.
And that was the good list.
Scared of that. I'm scared of the water, even from that land.
Point of the day for my A-blood type, get them snails.
He said he's scared of
like the only thing.
A-blood type female. A-blood type females. A snail a day, keep the breast okay. A snail a day, keep the breast okay.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the panel.
Peace.
What up, Jay?
What up, Jay Freeway?
I'm trying to figure that out too, Patrick. How you cook that? Somebody explain.
Snail?
Poach. How you cook snail?
You gotta get it from out back and eat it.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna take a toothpick.
You want somebody to throw it
and roast it over an open pick.
Roast them over an open fire.
Look, seafood. Listen. This is it right here. Seafood should be baked, broiled, or poached to achieve its full nutritional value.
Any other way, snail, y'all. Poach that snail. Poach them snails.
Man, you're gonna take a toothpick, stick it through the snail,
poach it.
Get you some season it up. Take your lighter and
yeah, you can roast it. Think about it. It's small enough for lighter or match of work. You can roast them.
That thing might be fire.
Y'all wow.
Little salt and pepper.
Y'all know how y'all be
y'all
drying
can't
them
have
blunts.
salt and pepper.
Y'all know how y'all be drying them blunts.
Nope.
Hitting that fire up and down.
I don't know about eating those snails, man, but I'm gonna say this: even when it comes to eating, even to your blood type, you gotta. What we need to focus on is the nutrients, what we getting from the things that we eating.
Thanks.
That's really what we need to be paying attention to, because certain things that we eat, may have more of a certain nutrients that your body can use to build up the proper protein that you need for your specific blood type. So you're talking about your genetics. So that's why your blood type is important in terms of, what you eat. Because they say when you're dealing with the amino acids, your amino acids build up proteins.
What is amino acids? I don't know what that is. You talking wee. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the thing when you're dealing with DNA.
Even if I know what you're talking about, is somebody out there.
Escargot, snail.
What that is?
Well, certain things. So what I'm saying is, so like, okay, they say it's ascorbic acid, or what we know is to be vitamin C, right? It's certain foods that have that particular, vitamin or nutrients. I ain't gonna say vitamins, that particular nutrients in it. So we're talking about bell peppers, orange ones.
I can't eat no bell pepper. What you talking about?
I'm saying, well, that's what my point. Pineapples have a high dosage of vitamin C.
But if the blood type can't accept it or digest it,
A-blood can't have high. They can't have high citric acid and no high acid acidic food.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. But it's certain amounts that you can intake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
That's
what
why
I'm
we're
saying.
going off the blood type. So
And
you
that's what I
know.
was saying. That's what I was saying in terms of certain nutrients. Like it's different sources. You don't have to eat one specific thing, and that also goes back to your area too. Territories
Yeah.
that we lived in, or certain tribes we lived in, we had certain
Yeah.
things.
Type A.
For us.
You from the islands, man.
Y'all had them snails, escargot.
We from the islands. So I'm from the islands. I'm supposed to talk like this. You're my people,
Yo,
man.
man. Yo,
Hey,
man.
one.
Oh, snails, man.
Man, if y'all don't let Lasan do that.
What happened?
It's killing me.
I know she over there dry heaving because y'all messing this.
They said type A.
Type A. Ancestry.
Yeah.
They say islands.
The
Snails.
islands.
Escargot.
So that means my folks got brought to America, and the folks in the islands got took from America to the islands. Something like that.
Patrick said he got that pickle snail on sale. One day only.
Oh,
pickle snail.
It ain't sat long enough. You just found out about it. You better go back to the drawing board. You got to sit a little bit longer.
Conk's nice.
How you eat it? Fried?
So what you think about that, Lasan?
Boiled. I love conch and oyster.
Oh yeah, I love conch. Yeah, I'll eat conch. I ain't eating no garden snail.
Well,
I love curry conch.
They had
that means.
Let me find out what the name of it.
That means. I'm gonna shut up. But it says good for you. So I need to tell all the type A ladies to eat conch.
What is the tagline? Eat a snail a day, keep the breast okay.
Oh Lord.
Ooh, that's hard.
Okay, but why?
But ain't it against the law
But wait
to
a
say
minute.
that in Georgia?
Why are they? What is the nutrients in snail? What's the benefit of snail?
The benefits is healthy titties. I'm sorry.
No, it was talking about the lectins.
Yeah,
my bad.
They can get a high amount from snails, and it reduces the chances of breast cancer.
Sick cell, it helps get rid of sick cells.
Yeah, the sick cells that cause breast cancer. So basically, they saying a snail a day keep the breast okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I lost my
thing. Y'all know y'all want some healthy breasts. I had to catch myself.
Yeah, I know.
That just sounds like when they say for men, we need zinc, for our testosterone production. And so
we getting old. Hold on.
Oysters,
What you in a rush for? They like, hey, get old. We tired of hearing about y'all A's. We done heard about it. Y'all can't eat nothing.
Somebody said they wanted a seahorse healthy for you.
Oh wow, I wouldn't eat no seahorse.
I don't know.
No land.
That's still one of the weirdest animals I ever seen in my life. I wouldn't eat that.
For A. Really?
Yeah, it is. It's given if you're gonna eat the seafood, it's given the entire list of seafood that you can modestly eat.
Yeah, they said if you're gonna eat seafood, modestly eat the snail.
Exactly.
Hey, but check it out. If you go to the sister downtown Atlanta, I guess she didn't edit it, and she say crab, lobster, oysters, shrimp, strip bass, scallop, flounder, bluefish, haddock, herring, lox, shad, sole, catfish, caviar, halibut.
Yeah, the caviar.
She said, "Do that."
So Mike, she said, "Do not eat." Right?
Yes.
But that's what I was saying. If you already know, if you have other knowledge of what foods you specifically are supposed to not eat and eat, you can go off of that. This is not an end-all, be-all list because I definitely am not 100% for the O part of this list because it's telling me to eat meat. I don't eat meat.
Well, even she told you to eat meat, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, but
it.
but I ain't going. No, he said, "Well, do it."
He's like, I'm not going to kill it. It died. I can't do it. I can't do
Nah, I
it.
ain't doing it.
And then
Nah.
here come coach. I ain't supposed to be eating no meat. Cut his head off. I'm eating it. Give it to me. I want
it. But no, I'm not eating meat just because.
No meat.
This is a what's the word? It's springboard. You can listen to what I'm saying.
I'm about to quit.
Go about it your own way.
I'm about to just quit eating. I'm just gonna stop.
That's my brother said, just stop eating altogether. Drink water.
We can get back to the water. A hot and cold steam diet.
Breatharians.
Yeah. Hot
All right. Get the O before they come on here and nut up on me.
Man, we have to do an O day. Okay. So I'm skip. See, I didn't even get to the book. Man,
you got somewhere to go?
The list, I'm in the book. The book is long. We can keep going.
No, we'll finish A another time. We can't eat nothing. Let's find out what you owe people can't eat. Man, it's hard adjusting your conversation. Come on now.
You saying I can't transition? Look, now hold on. I'm trying to get. I'm just. I can transition now. Give me a second. You ain't got no music playing or nothing.
It is music playing.
I didn't close the book out. Hold up.
Where you going?
It was an accident.
Bones. He was like, let me go. He trying to creep out like we sitting in the same room.
Yeah, get to the we might as well go to because they in the chat everybody asking about O.
That's what I'm telling them.
We got a whole bunch of original blood types out there.
Yeah. You know it.
We might as well
folks in the business.
They got on the list for us, no sellout.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. When a lady check your blood, she take a whole group of people. And at the end, she be like, all the O's represent the whole building. Oh, she like, what? And then they be like, A's represent. And they be like, I'm here. They be like, hey. Then they be like, B's. And then you just hear crickets. You might get one somewhere. You might get like 2 A's, 1 B, and every blue moon you get an AB. But y'all O's, boy, y'all deep.
Let me tell you why. You say we out here. There you go. All right. Type O. Type O thrives on intense physical exercise and animal protein.
That means you got to get up off your butt. You got to do something. Shake a leg.
Type O.
Move it.
Watch yourself. Man, I knew I got into fitness for a reason. I didn't even know. Intense physical exercise and animal protein.
He didn't even know.
Didn't even know. Man. I'm just doing stuff. Thanks, ancestors.
You just out here being old.
Being old. Rigid. All right. The digestive tract of type O retains the memory of ancient times. The high protein hunter-gatherer diet and the enormous physical demands placed on the system of early type O's probably kept most primitive humans in a mild state of ketosis, a condition in which the body's metabolism is altered. The body metabolizes proteins and fats into ketones, which are used in place of sugars in an attempt to keep glucose levels steady. The combination of ketosis, calorie deprivation, and constant physical activity made for a lean, mean hunting machine the key to survival of the human race.
Hey, what?
Yeah, I know, right? You want to grunt after that one. There you go.
Hey, what?
All right, I'm going to get to this list. I ain't going to bore y'all with that because I know.
Come on, they want to hear it. Man, they ain't even texting no more. They just sitting here looking like, come on with it.
Got the eyes on screen.
Let me get some more.
I'm a beast.
Dietary recommendations today generally discover the consumption of too much animal protein because saturated fats have been proven to be a risk factor for heart disease and cancer. Of course, much of the meat consumed today is shot through with fat and tainted by the indiscriminate use of hormones and antibiotics. You are what you eat. Let's see. Fortunately, organic and free-range meats are widely available.
Hey,
The
what
success of the
happened?
Type O diet depends on your use of lean, chemical-free meat and fish, along with the abundance of fresh vegetables and fruit. You heard that? That don't mean just eat meat, O's. An abundance of fresh vegetables and fruit. Type O doesn't find dairy products and grains quite as friendly as do most of the other blood types because its digestive system still has not adapted to them fully. After all, you don't have to chase down and kill a bowl of wheat or a glass of milk. For that, these foods did not become staples.
Y'all got jokes. All right, enough is enough now with the jokes. Now they cracking on AIDS.
That's what it was. That's exactly what that was. Crack on AIDS.
They got jokes.
These foods did not become staples of the human diet until much later in the course of our evolution. I don't know about that. Long-time readers, no, okay, I ain't got to read that. Okay, enhances carbohydrate metabolism. Gotcha. Portion. All right. Eat lean, chemical, pesticide-free beef and lamb. Okay, so the list for the meats and poultry was 0. So, no, I'm lying. It's a whole bunch of stuff. Highly beneficial. All right. This is a disclaimer. This is not the words or the feelings and beliefs of No Sellout. This is just from the book. For the O's, highly beneficial: beef, beef heart, beef liver, beef tongue, buffalo and bison, calf liver, lamb, marrow soup, moose, mutton, sweetbreads. Come on, man. Veal, venison. That was highly beneficial for O's. Beef, beef heart, beef liver, beef tongue, buffalo and bison, calf liver. Or no, yeah, just calf. Yeah, calf liver. Lamb, marrow soup, moose, mutton, sweetbreads, veal, venison. Neutral. Bear. Bone soup with the allowable meats. If you're going to eat bone soup, it can't be bone soup from the meats that ain't on your list. Chicken, chicken liver, Cornish hen, duck, goat, goose, grouse, guinea hen, horse, ostrich, partridge, pheasant, rabbit, squab, squirrel, and turkey. Partridge. That's neutral.
Eating everything.
Meaning it doesn't affect you as much as the avoid list. Yeah, we are, ain't we? But I ain't. They is. No, I'm joking.
With them. You better
avoid. We avoiding these things. O's. Completely avoid. If you want to be healthy, I mean, you ain't gonna die if you eat one. But don't do it. Please don't do it. Avoid duck liver, goose liver, ham, pork and bacon, quail, turtle. That's about it. Damn, you eating all the meats. All the bootleg meats. Year 3000 meats.
I don't agree with that one, man.
Me neither. Trust me, I can take everything off this list.
I don't even agree with that.
What you don't agree with?
What you don't agree with?
Meat is inflammatory itself.
Right, yeah.
But not to old. But not to old blood types, because old blood types don't get enough protein from anything else.
She told me that O's need meat in the morning.
Because of that acid in the stomach, and
because of your stomach
have high acid.
If
now,
not,
I need a food scientist.
Play with
anyway.
Play with it.
This is where we.
I believe her.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the food. Yeah, I know. She's certified and everything, but I mean, I'm talking about like when we do bills like this, or in general, because for what I need to do in life, I need a food scientist to work with me.
She look like she's 30. I think she was 80.
Yeah, the reason why O's eat it because your O's. That's what Carl already said. Yeah, because your stomach acid. So if O's try to be vegetarians, it won't be proper. Your body will still be out of line because your body produces too much acid.
Yeah.
Vegetarians do not work for me.
Yeah, you have to eat the meat and stuff to use up the acid that's in your stomach. Or you have high acid reflux and stuff.
I'm gonna say you have to eat the proteins to do that. But like I said, this is where we need a food scientist on the line. I'm gonna get one.
Yeah, like you said, the protein, like which A can eat peanuts and get high protein. O is not going to get enough protein from eating peanuts. You have to eat the lean meats.
Exactly. We avoid.
Willing to take on any theories to go.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to ask her when I was in there because I was definitely about to ask. Well, I did ask a question about music.
1,000 times. She didn't shut down any doctor.
Well, I need you to go up in there.
Came in there. Huh?
Put me on the speakerphone. I'm about to interview her. I got some quick, fast, some questions.
You got her phone number?
No, actually, I want to see her face.
What else was on the old list?
On the neutral side or the void side?
What about poultry? What can I? What can I eat?
That was meat and poultry on the O side.
That was meat and okay. What about fish?
You ain't hear no poultry.
Y'all get on my nerves.
Ain't
go to the poultry.
No, ain't no poultry.
Y'all can't eat no poultry.
Nope.
Good.
Well, yeah. No, we can't.
Eat the chicken alone.
Yeah, we can eat poultry. It's neutral.
Well, turkey is neutral.
No, chicken and all of this.
Oh, yeah, there's okay.
Yeah, chicken. Yeah, we can eat all poultry.
Chicken and chicken liver. You right. We got it all.
You gotta show that list because he just was like, "Oh yeah, there you go." Like he ain't seen
no. Because I saw turkey first. You stupid man. I got my hands busy. Listen, neutral. I'm gonna read it again. Highly beneficial. Beef heart, beef liver, beef tongue, buffalo and bison, calf liver, lamb, marrow soup, moose, mutton, sweetbreads, veal, and venison. That's highly beneficial to O's. Somebody Google it.
I'm Googling
it. Google it.
What?
Google it.
Yeah, meat only causes high level of stress and blood types that's not supposed to have meat. We learned that over the weekend too.
I'm like, what? What did you say?
Somebody Google it.
I don't know what you said.
What she said, well, O blood types handle stress good. It's just the calming down part you struggle with.
Hey, y'all know what sweetbread is, right?
No, you're gonna have to tell me. I need to know.
Here you go, right here.
A little flat sweetbread.
Man, I don't know. Sweetbread sound like a
sweet meat is a culinary name for the thymus, also called throat. What's the throat?
The throat of what?
Or neck sweetbread. This is especially of calf and lamb, and less commonly of beef and pork. The heart sweetbreads are more spiritual.
That's why I don't know what it is. We eat up grind up organs. Oh no, that's why I don't know what that is. Oh, nope.
Okay. Ain't that in a can?
Sweetbreads are more
in a bottle.
You got one with the heart. You got one with the neck.
Why they calling it bread though?
Because that's what it's called.
So it's minced meat.
Now we know. Yeah, basically minced meat in a sense. A hot dog.
Sweetbreads
is minced heart or minced.
A hot dog. Think about it. Wouldn't that be a hot dog?
That's exactly what it sounds like.
It's like a hot dog.
Nah, it looked delicious.
I bet that's a little bit too.
I used to try all of that, and then someone said, "Well, it looks delicious." Hey, Mikey, he likes it.
It looked like someone took their time and put it together.
Oh, they put some care into it. Okay, and they just
okay. What they put into it? I'm straight. I'm good.
Potted meat.
Rotted meat, yeah.
Looks scrumptious. Looks scrumptious.
Looks delicious. All right, here we go. What else you got?
Oh my God!
I don't think I'm eating no throat. I'd have had.
Don't sell out. Who book is this?
This is Eat Right for Your Type. The word 4 is the number 4 instead of 4.
Peter JD.
It's a white book with red letters on it. It's the only one. It's the only blood type book with the white background and red letters, I think, from what I saw online.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was she got her work from.
Yeah, she got it up on the shelf in there.
She switched up some stuff.
I'm switching up some stuff. Shoot.
But go ahead.
Oh, no seller. We're gonna die for hunger, man.
I'm an O, so I'm good.
What's your
blood
type?
You already know so.
Oh, she on this list.
So Coach, the only person up here eating a snail today?
I'm the only one from the islands. The son you just visited. Give me my accent. Go on up there to the island.
You just visited. Give me my accent.
Go down.
Listen, give me my accent.
She said she's
What you
supposed to be
say,
speaking like
Coach?
American. She's supposed to be
He
speaking
said,
like
give him
American.
his accent back. You
Give him his
born the
accent.
accent. He from the island, and you O is from the
He from the
mainland, A from the island. He need his accent back from you.
Man, I ain't even supposed to be over here. I ain't even supposed to be over here.
So I was stolen. Man, they stole me, man.
Yeah, they did. Now,
Shoot.
I need all the ganja that I can handle. I'm a real roster, but I ain't with all that.
All right, neutral list.
All that early morning medication.
What's our neutral list? No sellout.
Bear. You can eat bear if you can chase it
So
down.
it's not a bear to eat it. I'm sorry.
Bone soup from your allowable meat list.
I ain't eating no bone soup. I don't care where the bone came from.
I ain't never had marrow before. I don't know.
I love soup, bone soup.
See, she all up on this list. I told you was. Chicken, chicken liver, Cornish hen, duck, goat, goose, grouse. I can't say goat regular. I just did. Never mind. Guinea hen, horse, ostrich, partridge, pheasant, rabbit,
Been
squirrel, and turkey.
I get rich off y'all.
Off the O's?
Catch all that.
You throw, all that down here. I know what you're saying. Look,
I ain't eating it. I'm just catching.
Open that restaurant. Open that old type restaurant down there.
Enough rich. They be like, you don't eat your own cooking? Well, my blood type.
You got a book on the shelf. Don't even answer the question, just point to it. Don't even turn around. Duck liver. This is the avoid list. Avoid these things, people. It's a short list for the O's. Duck liver, goose liver, ham, pork and bacon, quail, and turtle.
Turtle?
I like turtles.
Man, turtle good.
Face ass. I mean, I ain't no.
I would love to try turtles.
It's face behind.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. No, I was talking about donkey. It said don't eat. I think that was on the list.
Oh
no.
Who's not eating no donkey?
I'm chugging it one on the list. Highly beneficial. This is seafood.
Oh, you got a jackass back there in the backyard.
Oh, you crazy.
Oh man, I can't take it.
Seafood. Seafood is the second most concentrated animal protein. It's well suited for type O. It can be an excellent protein source. Rich oiled cold water fish such as cod and mackerel are excellent for type O because they contain the much needed anti-inflammatory omega-3 fatty acids and help build active tissue, muscle, almost as effectively as red and organ meats. Make sure that your fish is fresh caught, not farm raised, and free of industrial toxins. That's dioxins, xenobiotics, and heavy metals.
Right.
That what wrong with y'all? Y'all ain't eating. That's the stay away from list.
No, this is not. I'm just reading the backdrop on seafood.
Yeah.
I don't eat that stuff.
The seafood that we can't eat.
Y'all don't even know what that is.
I had snake once.
I'll catch it in that.
You had snake? Oh, so I could start catching the snakes and start selling them to
Oh, stop it, Coach.
You all in the restaurant.
What about the rabbits? I got like 5 of them right now. Backyard.
Never had that before.
What? You never had rabbit?
No, I didn't even know it was supposed to eat. I thought it was just a pet.
Yeah, we had a bunch of rabbits. We thought they was pets till we came home and they wasn't in the cage no more. Got over that real quick.
Hey, eat squirrel too.
Oh yeah, I ain't eating no squirrel.
Squirrel was on the list.
It was?
Yeah, it was on the list.
Oh, man. We about to get rich. Hey, go get the pelican.
We going squirrel hunting, Paul.
We're gonna sit on the back porch. We're gonna smoke us a fatter, and we're gonna get her done. We're gonna get her done. Go ahead.
It says make sure that your fish is fresh caught, not farm raised, and free of industrial toxins, that's dioxins, xenobiotics, and heavy metals, which accumulate in the fat. Ask for fish that is nearest to the ice or from the back of the refrigerator where the temperature is coldest. If you're gonna buy it at the store and not wild caught it, catch it yourself. All right, so we're on the highly beneficial portion of our seafood.
Highly beneficial.
Bass, bluegill bass, sea and lake bass, striped bass. You got cod, halibut, mackerel, Spanish mackerel, perch, ocean perch, pike, red snapper, shad, or that's shad, sole, is that sole? Sturgeon, swordfish, tilefish, rainbow trout, wild rainbow trout, yellowtail. That's the highly beneficial seafood for O. Neutral, anchovy, beluga, bluefish, bullhead, butterfish, carp, caviar, chub, clam, crab, croaker, cusk, drum, eel, flounder, grouper, haddock, hake, half moonfish, harvest fish, herring, make sure it's fresh, pickled, or smoked, lobster, Atlantic mackerel, mahi-mahi, monkfish, mullet, mussels, look at them shellfish, ocean pout, opal eye fish, orange roughy, oyster, parrotfish, pickerel, which is, I don't know what walleye is, walleye pickerel, pilchards, pompano, porgy, rosefish, this is neutral, gracious, sailfish, just eat all the fish, sailfish roe, Atlantic wild caught salmon, Chinook salmon, salmon roe, salmon smoked, lox, which is lox, I guess that's what that is, sockeye salmon, sardine, scallop, scrod, scup, sea bream, shark, shrimp, skate, smelt, snail, escargot. O. Snail on your list, neutral. I ain't know that. Sole, gray, Dover. The sole is gray and Dover sole. Sucker, pumpkin seed sunfish, tilapia. Ain't nobody eating no tilapia, man.
Even real?
And trout. Make sure your trout is sea steelhead trout, and make sure it's wild. And brook. Tuna, bluefin tuna, skipjack and yellowfin tuna.
Y'all eat dolphins?
European turbot. Weak fish, whitefish, and whiting. Y'all got a short list of avoid. Or we, my bad, I said y'all. O is avoiding abalone, muttonfish, sea ear, barracuda, catfish, listen, conch, frog, muskellunge, octopus,
Frogs.
It said frog and conch. Frog and conch. You can't have conch or frog. Muskellunge, octopus, pollock from the Atlantic, calamari, and squid. No calamari, no squid.
What? Calamari? Ow!
Stop playing.
For real?
What's calamari?
Calamari is the little squids, fried squid.
Yeah.
You can have it raw too.
Like onion rings.
Like onion rings, but you can get the let's see here. All right, so that was it for our void. abalone, barracuda, catfish, conch, frog, muskellunge, octopus, pollock, and squid.
Son, I ain't gonna eat anyway. I ain't no frog.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. So if you're type O, this is dairy and eggs. Go ahead. You got a question?
Y'all eat humans.
So we humans. You just gonna say it again. Anybody eat no dolphin?
And dolphins.
If you're type O,
eat the whole planet.
I'm hungry.
Hunter gatherer, man. High speed lifestyle.
Don't let me kill you. I eat everything I kill. Stay away from them O's. They eat everything.
I need to thank my mother and grandparents and everybody that I'm old. I feel sorry for B.
Oh yeah, B.
I ain't even got to B.
B got it the worst.
A.B. Because A.B. take on the characteristics of A and B.
Yeah. You might as well just breathe.
That's why they say A.B. They're either a genius or psycho.
I'm about to say
one or the other.
50-50.
Because they say they bipolar.
How much it cost?
You can probably go to the doctor if you A.B. and tell them you bipolar. You feel like you just can't, you can't get right.
Which was you today?
They'll probably give you a check. Just off your blood type. Tell them you crazy. I had somebody write a letter. No, I'm just tripping. All right, go ahead and finish.
Okay, where we at? Okay, I'm in blood type O for dairy and eggs. Excuse me. If you're type O, you should severely restrict your consumption of dairy products. A suboptimal protein source for your type. Suboptimal. Your system is ill-designed for their proper daily metabolism, and dairy foods can also exacerbate inflammatory conditions and cause weight gain. The sugars commonly encountered in dairy products can also disrupt the type O microbiome. Inhibiting weight loss and leading to digestive problems. You got it bad both ways. Stop playing. Generally, type O can eat eggs up to 8 times a week. Use eggs from free-range chickens, preferably those advertised as being DHA rich. DHA rich. DHA is a fatty acid that is increasingly being viewed as essential for proper nerve and immune system health. Now I can read you your highly beneficial dairy and eggs list. It's very short. Pecorino cheese and Romanian Urda. That's your highly beneficial cheese and eggs list. I don't know what Pecorino cheese is or Romanian Urda. I like cheddar cheese. All right, so your neutral, your neutral list.
He say like cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese, please. Come on.
Neutral. Butter. Egg white from chicken. Egg whole from chicken. Egg whole from duck. Egg yolk from chicken. Farmer cheese. Feta cheese. G, which is from clarified butter. Or it is clarified butter. I don't know if that's what that means. Goat cheese. Mozzarella cheese. All types of mozzarella.
Oh, cheese face behind.
I can read that again because it's neutral, and you can see that your highly beneficial cheese list for O is
I think
short.
that's the all right, here we go. That's
neutral.
The white person version. As an Aborigine,
Oh yeah, it says 0. You got 0 with dairy and
Oh,
eggs.
blood type.
You ain't having
No,
nada.
the
It
cheese
says
blood type is mozzarella and what's the other one? Feta.
she said
Oh
if
yeah,
you
check it.
just have to have cheese,
Mozzarella and feta. Yeah,
She said feta. Yeah,
mozzarella and
feta,
feta.
mozzarella. Yep.
yeah. I
Yep.
memorized it by heart already.
So this is for
Yeah, me
our
too.
skin tone also. Yeah, you ain't supposed to have none except for mozzarella and feta
So
if you want it.
cheese, Aboriginal, leave it alone.
Leave it alone all the way. It's only
Leave it
2 on the
alone.
list.
You mean I can't stack cheese no more?
Man,
Talking about the
you doing better
refrigerator
than
train.
me. You got it way better than me. I know you ain't complaining about no little cheese.
But when old typers get in the room together, they
You
get
got a
mad at
problem.
me. Hold up now. You
What
mad at
you
that? I can't have no chickpeas.
What? You can't have chickpeas.
No, eggs can't have no chickpeas.
Oh,
My wife mad as
I'm about
hell.
to say. Egg can't have nothing.
No. Or it's fava. They call it fava, but I guess that's the same as garbanzo. Or no.
Them snails, though.
Them snails.
I ain't
Everybody got to
no
eat the snails.
Hey, but we
All
got
right, neutral.
stuff to eat before we get to snails.
Yeah, you be too full to eat a snail. Us, after eating salad for 30 years,
Vegetarian lifestyle.
a snail might sound scrumptious.
So we on the neutral side of your dairy and eggs. Butter, egg white
Butter.
from the chicken, egg whole from the whole egg from the chicken, the whole egg from the duck, egg yolk from the chicken, farmer cheese, feta cheese, G, clarified butter, goat
Goat.
cheese,
What y'all
mozzarella
talking about?
cheese, all types. That's
Mozzarella.
neutral. But man, it's a
You
void
got some
list.
cheese?
This is a void list. You got any cheese? American cheese, blue cheese, brie cheese,
Just
buttermilk.
say all of them. We already
Nope.
did it.
Look, it's milk too. Buttermilk.
All of it. Ain't no milk
Camembert
good.
cheese. Casein.
What
Now
good
listen,
milk?
casein.
Man, just
If
say
y'all
no
don't
to
start reading
all
some
that.
of the foods that y'all eat, read your food labels. It's casein if you claim to be a vegan also. If you're vegan or vegetarian. If you're avoiding casein, it's in a lot of things, so start reading your food labels. Casein, cheddar cheese, Colby cheese, cottage cheese, cream cheese,
Oh,
Edam
milk face.
cheese, egg from the goose, egg from the
Oh,
quail,
baby fetus eating.
Emmental Swiss cheese,
You eat baby fetus?
gorgonzola cheese.
No, sell out.
Yep.
You do?
No, what you asking? I hear you.
You eat baby fetus?
No, I ain't on that Cinemax.
You eat eggs?
I don't eat no eggs.
Yeah.
I stopped eating eggs. Man, I miss eggs. No, I don't miss eggs actually. Now that I think about it. That balut.
I only ate eggs one time. My uncle made me eat them. He said, "Boy, eat them eggs." I said, "Okay." I put a whole bunch of syrup on them, and I cried.
Went down easy. No, it didn't go down easy. Then.
It was excruciating. Event.
All right, the egg from the goose, no. The egg from the quail, no. No quail egg, no goose eggs. Emmental Swiss cheese, gorgonzola cheese, Gouda.
Why you gotta keep reminding me, bro? Huh? You think that's funny? That ain't funny.
What is that?
My bad. That was Gouda cheese.
Oh my goodness.
What is Gouda cheese?
It's a nice smoked cheese.
Smoked cheese.
Nice flavor to it.
Gruyere, what is that? Gruyere cheese. Half and
That
half.
sound nasty.
Get it up out your coffee. Half and half. Avoid completely. Ice cream.
Because what does it
They
have?
don't say milk cream.
Gay.
Ice cream. What was it? Jarlsberg cheese. Kefir. Manchego. Milk. So we're going milk now. Cow milk. Skim or 2%. Cow milk. Whole. Goat milk. Monterey Jack cheese. Munster.
No Monterey Jack. O's.
No Monterey Jack. Munster. Neufchatel. That's some overseas man. Paneer cheese, Parmesan cheese, provolone cheese, quark cheese, ricotta cheese, Romano, potato,
Hey,
Romano
what
cheese,
happened?
Roquefort cheese, sherbet. Get away from that sherbet unless it's in green form. Sour cream, Stilton cheese, string cheese, Swiss cheese. Whey protein is also in a lot of y'all's foods. Read your food labels. Yogurt. That is all from
You know them
dairy
folks who
and
trying to get
eggs.
swole. Let me get some
Hey
of that
man, you don't need no whey protein for that. All right, so we on oils and fats. Y'all ain't even getting no oils and fats for oh no, y'all made me skip it. Never mind. The A's gonna feel bad. O's, oils and fats. Excuse me.
I don't know what
Type
happened.
O.
It just started burning. What the fuck?
Type O responds well to many oils. They can be an important source of nutrition and an aid to elimination. You will increase their value in your system if you limit your use to the monounsaturated varieties such as olive and flaxseed oils. Limit it to those two oils is what it's saying, not limit those two oils. These oils have positive effects on the heart and arteries and may even help reduce blood cholesterol. Always try to buy high quality oils, preferably cold pressed when appropriate. Oils do good. No, my bad. Oils do go bad, so make a point to never buying more than you can use within 2 months. Good gracious. I'll be buying the large BJ size oils if you ain't gonna use
Got to
it.
start pulling up to your yard and go, doo, doo, doo. Ain't gonna get it.
Like, where you want me to sit this at? Hook it up to the pipes. We run it straight to the kitchen. All right. Always try to. Okay, I said that. All right. We on the highly beneficial oils for the O's. Camelina oil, flaxseed or linseed oil, olive oil, and rice bran oil. Never even heard of it. All right, that's a short list. Neutral, almond oil, apricot kernel oil, black currant seed oil, borage seed oil, canola oil. No, anybody need no canola. Chia seed oil, cod liver oil, hemp seed oil, macadamia oil, perilla seed oil, pumpkin seed oil, sesame oil, and walnut oil. So avoid these oils if you're an O blood type. Avocado oil, castor oil, coconut oil, corn oil, cottonseed oil, evening primrose oil, lard, margarine, palm oil, peanut oil, safflower oil, soy oil, sunflower oil, and wheat germ oil.
No sellout. I can sue my parents for giving me castor oil since I'm an O?
I think you can.
Oh!
I don't know if you're gonna win now. I ain't gonna say that.
It was against my blood type. Nasty oil.
What you do to me?
If that's the case, all them times I had burgers and ribs and all that stuff.
Think of it now. All the bad stuff, everything.
I'm about to cry.
You see how he got deep because he wasn't talking and it got lower and lower and he faded off.
I'm about to cry. He gonna cry in the cab.
This is sad, man.
Nuts and seeds over there. You got a memorial set up. Don't use no meat in the memorial now. All right, type O. This is for nuts and seeds. Type O can find a good source of supplemental vegetable protein in some varieties of nuts and seeds while avoiding those with harmful lectins. However, these foods should in no way take the place of high quality proteins available in meats and seafoods. Don't try to sway me now. Because nuts can sometimes cause digestive problems, be sure to chew them thoroughly or use nut butters, which are easier to digest, especially if you have colon problems such as diverticulitis. All right, highly beneficial nuts and seeds list. carob, chestnut, Chinese chestnuts, flaxseed, hemp seed, pumpkin seed, and walnuts. That is all for highly beneficial. Neutral, almond, almond butter, almond cheese, almond milk, butternut, chia seed, filbert, hazelnut, hickory, macadamia nut, pecan butter, pine nut, safflower seed, sesame butter, tahini, sesame flour, sesame seed, watermelon seed. I never ate a watermelon seed. Yeah. All right, we on the void side. I done swallowed a few of them.
I was about to say.
Never chewed one. That's why he was quiet. He cried himself to sleep. My bad, bro. You ain't even on your list. Avoid.
Yeah, I
beech
know.
nut.
Y'all ain't
Brazil
on.
nut.
Hey, so I'm like, let's get through this. Y'all
Look,
eat
you told me to go
everything
to O.
face behind. No, everybody listening though. They listening.
Everybody listening is a O. Seem like
No,
beech nut,
not
Brazil nut. This is avoid.
O.
No, we on O. We on
Yeah.
to avoid nuts and seeds for O. Beech nut, Brazil nut, cashew butter, cashew, chestnut, the European. What is this? Lychee or lychee. Peanut butter, peanut flour, peanut, pistachio nut. I can't even go to chicken. Poppy seed,
No more pistachios. Leave them green nuts alone.
Gotta keep reminding.
I gotta take this phone call real quick. Pistachio nut, poppy seed, sunflower butter, and sunflower.
Take the phone call.
Get a phone call real quick. Be right back.
Now, I guess I get to break down old diet while he gone. All right. Where you on nuts?
Yeah, on the ones,
Pumpkin
the ones that we
seeds.
shouldn't eat. Yeah.
Well, no. You can eat pumpkin seeds.
Oh yeah, we can eat.
My bad.
Yeah, he was on the nuts that we couldn't eat, like
All right.
pistachios and things like that.
Yeah. You can't eat Brazilian nuts. Oh, never mind.
Y'all join the club. Yeah, peanuts off the list. That means no peanuts, no peanut butter.
Happy seeds. Cashews. Sunflower seeds. So I can't put sunflower seeds in your salad. Talking about some coach. That's good.
No.
I'm gonna have blood type salads. What kind of salads is that? Type A. Oh, type O blood. Oh, let me chill out. I don't know where you went. I don't want to go over him. But I know. Y'all O's.
Yeah, O blood types can't eat Brazilian nuts. We're not gonna break it down.
Y'all can't. No. No nuts for you. No. No strawberries.
Yep, we cannot have strawberries. We can't eat oranges. Trust me, I had to throw a whole bunch of I had to give a whole thing of strawberries away.
Ain't no A's. Everybody O's. Man.
Yeah, for everybody who want to be able to read it, I'm gonna have the list posted up on the info section of the website by 1 o'clock. So before 1 o'clock, it'll be posted up in the info section.
Hey, if you're a sister that like eating the cornstarch out the box, your blood type says avoid it. Can't drink no beer. Oh, y'all, let's get some beer.
But O blood types can have tequila. Yeah, O blood types don't. You're not supposed to have vodka because of the potato and the corn, but you can have tequila.
Oh, tequila drinking face.
Yeah.
No, y'all from down in the Central America. Oh, tequila drinking face behind.
No, your diet goes by your blood type, not your genotype. It's your blood type that dictates what your diet should be.
Y'all some Central Americans.
Yeah, and like I said,
I
we
thought
don't
I was a Central
this
American.
coach work with a specialist in Atlanta that he go to. So hopefully we can probably get her on one day if she had time, but she be real busy.
What? All right. EJ, how is focusing on genotypes gonna keep us healthy over our blood type?
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. I was like, no, that goes by your blood type, what you eat, not your genotype. Genotype is just what you look like.
And who you hunching? I'm sorry. Is hunching a safe word?
Oh, we'll find out later. Let me stop.
My bad. I'll be trying to keep it clean.
What about them snails, though?
Well, I just eat the tropical fish. You know, I be rocking around, throwing spears and stuff. Go back home, chill. They better leave me alone. Look, somebody said, no one I like tequila. Oh, tequila drinking. Let me get into that tequila. Pass the bottle, my friend. No, I'm just playing. Just see, I have a plant-based diet. So herbs and me and herbs get right along. O blood types cannot eat nuts because your kidneys can't break it down, which leads to renal failure.
Doo-doo. Facts.
Well, y'all just better leave that alone, period. I think walnut.
Yeah, it's
What
only
about
7
walnut?
nuts. Yeah, we can eat walnuts, but
it.
not. Yeah, I think it's about walnut. That's about it. Black walnut.
Yeah, walnut and black walnut. Yeah, let me see over here.
Like pecans or stuff
Walnut
is neutral, but they still suggest you shouldn't.
And flax.
And if you're gonna eat the neutral nuts, they say it should be in a butter or already broken down because your kidney's not gonna break it down.
Yeah, grind it up.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's supposed to be ground up if you're an O blood type and you are eating it. If not,
Eat your peanut butter and got that pickle for Coach. All right. Don't eat your walnut peanut butter. No, walnut butter jelly sandwich. And it can't be strawberry. Ha.
No.
How about
yeah, them old blood types, leave them oranges alone too.
I think I can eat walnuts. Hold on. Y'all got me looking at old walnuts. Yep. I can eat them. Now, everybody can eat walnuts. Oh, yep. Walnuts for everybody. Hey, let me get around the walnuts for everybody. Everybody get around the walnuts on me.
You get a walnut, you get a walnut, you get a walnut.
Just give everybody a walnut bones. Come out with a machine shooting walnuts. You better know how to catch.
I suppose when they were taking us from Africa, they weren't considering our blood type, huh?
Nah. They weren't thinking about that. They weren't thinking that we would figure that out. I remember when I did the Caribbean Festival 2 years ago in Atlanta. And everybody was like, you look like you from the islands, man. Where you from? I'm like, Chicago.
Exactly.
Like, oh. They like, You ain't got no family in the islands? I'm like, not that I know of. Hey, you look like you from the islands, man.
Definitely.
I didn't know. Get right. No. I'm not going to do that today. Not today. They like flagging folks for nothing. What you flagging me for? Macadon said he likes strawberries too. Blood type doesn't lie. How about that? Keep playing with it. That blood type is good to go. Good as gold. Y'all remember once upon a time when you used to get married, you had to do a blood type. You had to check your blood before you got married. I wonder why they don't do that no more. In Korea, that's how they deal with you as a person, by your blood type. Ain't that something? A whole nation of people ain't that something? Some blood types are known to be lazy. It's the blood type. Some blood types known to be players. Player. Check out that blood. He said, yep. My parents had to. I know. I ain't no rookie. I ain't new school Jimmy around the block. I've been there. Been there, done that. It's 9:54. Let's go. We got the show ends at 10:30. We tried to get back yesterday. We couldn't, but it's good. We build. And we build. I want to say shout out to No Sellout for coming through with the list. We'll finish on part 2 on blood type O and A tomorrow, and the day after that we'll get on B and AB. Cornstarch bottles. Man, down here, they have a box. I think it's called White Crack or something. I don't know, White Rock, something, I don't know. They sell it in stores. They'll crumble it up, stick a straw in there, and go ham. Cornstarch. It's not good for you. Trying to help you live a little bit longer. Live a little bit longer. So what else we got going on? We supposed to have the brother. What's the brother name? Red Man. We supposed to have Red Man through. I'll see if I can get with him today. That's the build for today. I think I'm gonna title it Talking with the People. It's pretty good. Right. Shout out to Kusa out here working and fighting to restore people to their lands. They have a intent to form Indian Housing Authority. I'm gonna let them break it down, but this is a flyer that I see around town. I got one from them, but it's a petition. They have a lot of signatures. It says Georgia Code, Title 8, Chapter 3, Article 1, Part 1, OCGA 8388 8-3-4. I have to get out my country voice, Butts County, Georgia. It is time to address everyone's housing needs. Check this out. Affordable living spaces. I can't talk. What's wrong? Replace substandard housing. Okay. What else? Provide transitional and emergency housing. Renovate and improve homes. Eliminate homelessness and evictions. For more information, contact CNNA USA, Coosa Nation USA at outlook.com. In Jones, that's nasty. What's wrong with him? You ain't tell him that wasn't right? Come on, N. Jones. I know you said, hey. I probably would have did a video about that. Eating baby powder. What's wrong with our people? What's wrong? Baby powder. Let me find out. Y'all eating baby powder. Let me find out. Belize. Genealogy is the key. Ain't that South America? South America. That's still home. Oh yeah, I was reading. What Kusu trying to do with the Housing Authority petition signatures that they had sent me. She had some other things that I was going to read. But we will have Chief Red Man. We will have him on. I got to talk with him yesterday. We're going to get him on today. And we're going to get this work. Grand Rising. Blood type is determined by one gene out of 30,000 genes that make you up. Genotype reflects not only blood type, but other genes through genetics and epigenetics. Genotype Diet by Peter J.D. Adamo. Oh, you did tell him it was nasty. What they got going on? It's an epidemic. Everybody running around eating baby powder. Anybody else know people eating baby powder? We might need to do a power bill on this. The effects of eating baby powder. What the world? That's another bill. And starch out the box. How good is that? What's that gonna do for you? It's 10:03. I'm waiting on we get let Bones come in, say a few things.
I'm driving right now, so we can finish the blood type.
We're gonna do it tomorrow. We got Aboriginal power in the building. Told him that was nasty. Master M. Peace. EJ, I see what you're saying, brother.
Yeah, I was still here. I was just checking the channels.
Peace to all the chat rooms. We got
Cherokee Tulu
streams
that cause cancer.
Yeah, baby powder causes cancer. There's a major lawsuit going on now about baby powder.
It starts causing cancer. That too.
I am flying squirrel. Helicopter to the knob.
What's really the difference between starch and baby powder?
Cherokee Tulu. Talc powder.
Talc powder. Baby powder, talc powder.
Big baby.
Johnson & Johnson. Doping everybody up.
Big baby.
Ever since somebody was fool enough to eat it. What I tell you about eating that stuff? I ain't gonna tell you no more.
I guess they was like, they want the stuff.
Them folks nasty.
Baby wipes would be the same thing if it has the same chemicals that baby powder have in it. But I'm like, what did they think people used before all this stuff was invented? I'm just saying.
What's up with baby wipes? I don't know. What's up with baby wipes? Spill it. I ain't never heard nobody doing that with no baby wipes.
No, I was just saying the dangers of it, because the baby wipes have the same chemicals that a lot of these talcum powders and baby powders have. What? It goes back to what No Sellout said before. Once you know something is dangerous, you need to be able to read labels and see what's in it. And if it don't have a label to tell you what you're putting in your body or putting on your body, my suggestion is don't touch it. That's just my suggestion. To each their own.
No Sellout.
Facts of
What
life.
you use for deodorant?
Spritz of lime juice, squeezed fresh. Stop playing. And it ain't no game. No medals under my arm. I appreciate my wife.
Won't be setting up on metal detectors up by my deodorant.
Wow.
Lime juice. Not out the bottle. Get some key limes. Squeeze them jumps. Put it in a spray bottle. Spray your armpits. Watch your eyes. Exactly.
You need to
don't
patent
look
that.
at it.
You need to patent it.
Hey man, I ain't
Sell it.
one. That's old world right there.
Sell it.
Sell squeeze lime juice in the bottle.
Yeah.
Lime juice deodorant. Hashtag it.
Everybody ain't got time to wake up and squeeze a lime.
Well, no, you can put it in. Look, okay, so look, let me check that. It's already squeezed. It's in a spray bottle. You can get from anywhere. Put it in the refrigerator so it don't mold. You know,
Some people lazy.
It's nice and cold, refreshing in the morning. Stop playing.
And some people are lazy.
He said some people are lazy. Yeah, those are the same type of people that go to restaurants and eat their food instead of cooking.
So, what you do? You get you some spray. from No Sellout. coming to a store near
right.
you.
Coming to a store near you. Don't play.
We're gonna put them in Walmart. Might as well.
My store.
They're gonna be like, oh, what's this? Smell fresh. No metals. Stay healthy.
0 metals.
Peace.
If anybody, any of the females know about it.
We call it the peace bottle.
All that. That's look into how bad deodorant is.
Your
you
body.
Don't know already.
Oh yeah,
look
I'm
into how bad.
Just because they booted me for saying it, I'm coming back in the room saying it. Skirt, skirt.
Exactly. You got booted. That's copyright.
Coach Doodoo left something in the back chat for you. Something for you to pass off. It's important, so don't make sure you get it.
I'm going to get it now.
Dang, they don't want us to talk about being natural and safe. They'd rather we had cancer of the armpit. That's what they're trying to say. Why? So no sellout. That's the health tip for the day.
Yeah, the health tip is get away from the metals under your arm. Research it if you don't know what I'm talking about with those deodorants. Even if it's a natural deodorant, you can still get screwed. Toms, don't believe in Toms now. Toms is something, I don't know.
Bacteria
don't
problem.
Just be buying Toms. But yeah, lime juice works. And it detoxes you from those metals that you've been putting in your arm since you was 12.
Man. Throw the deodorant away. Time to get some lime juice. Hey. Who know how to get some bottles for the low? Hit me up. I need some bottles.
Mic check. If it's cold in your area, you should definitely be switching to lime juice right now so you can detox all that must that's gonna be coming through because you ain't using deodorant to hide it. Do it in the wintertime so you're not sweating as much in the armpit area. Because when you try to detox in the summertime with that lime juice, you just you're
gonna be funky.
You're gonna be smelling like overseas.
Oh man. Hey, so
not the whole overseas, but you know what I'm talking about. Certain areas.
But if you make it through the winter and you eating clean, in the summertime when you shoot ball, do you still be funky?
Oh, you might be, but no, not if you sprint yourself earlier that day. I mean, you know, it works. Just trust me, it works. Even when I'm sweating, I don't always smell. But when I
don't always
smell. No, not at all. Look, did I use? Hey, how many times I dap you up? Did I smell bad?
No, you
you ain't tell me.
I didn't smell you.
Look, I ain't had no deodorant.
I would have told you. I was like,
been a while.
You need to catch some water.
I would have told you.
I'd have put you to the side. I wouldn't put you on blast. I would have said, hey, I got a shower at home.
I got one for you. I'm sorry, didn't you get a hotel room? What you doing? Now, the health tip is look into your deodorant. You ain't got to go with lime juice, cold lime juice in the morning, even though it works and it's 100% natural. You ain't got to do that, but you can read about the deodorant you're already using. Find out about the metals that you're putting in your lymph nodes under your armpits. Look up your lymph nodes. I think it's the lymph nodes.
That's how the ladies be getting all these
breast
knots
cancer
and stuff,
and the knots and
all
lumps
up under their arm.
Y'all better look into it. Yeah, look at your deodorant. Even if you switch to a natural, even if you've already switched to a natural deodorant, look into it because they're not all natural.
I believe
with
it.
Your money.
So, no to deodorant. And if you need to brush your teeth, find some neem.
Yep, that or some activated charcoal. But yeah, neem. I remember you talking about the neem. I gotta look up. You can do that homemade,
man, right? That stuff is fantastic.
What you need?
What?
I said neem. My bad.
Neem.
What you mean? What you mean?
Oh, you like that name?
What you mean, Moel?
Uh-oh. And Joan says she addicted to eating baby powder.
No,
I'm sorry,
man,
and
you need to go
put
on
the link up
TLC.
on YouTube.
You
That's what that
gotta
is.
what you gotta do is you gotta kind of let it go.
Yeah, not her personally. That's the link. The link to the
she
people
put
that's
a link.
eating it. Yeah,
You said
on
I'm not
YouTube.
wrong.
No,
Okay.
no, I don't think she
It
said
was
she
like-
addicted
I
personally.
started feeling bad. I was like, do we need to do another health segment? Can we start it up right now?
I'm about to
Please
give her
help
my
us,
phone
lady.
number. Hey,
Hey, listen,
Nah,
anybody
it's
out there by
fine,
Ed Jones, can y'all please go pick up the sister, please? She eating baby powder, y'all. It's that
We got
bad.
3 people
Please.
living in VA right now. Can we please get somebody to NOVA? We need you up.
Like yesterday.
She is addicted. She need her own TLC TV show.
Hey, yelling through YouTube. Put the Johnson and Johnsons down.
oh, I sound like Martin Luther King.
Yeah,
Face behind.
I would do more, but somebody made me promise don't talk like him like that. So I said I won't do it. You need to put the Johnson in. No, I ain't gonna do it.
Better stop.
Shout
What they
out
say?
to MLK Jr.
He's back.
Yeah,
You know.
Shout out to Junior.
I'll save it to probably tomorrow and do a couple of voices on air.
Uh-oh.
I'm bringing up the voice.
Stay tuned. He said, what about that
African black
metal-free
soap.
deodorant? Well, hold on.
If it's metal free,
What's the root of lime? Key lime. Where they come from?
key lime.
Yes.
You want me to lie about it? Because I don't know.
Let's look it up.
We can look it up. I know it's on.
Hey. Now, I'm about to make a disclaimer. No.
Yep.
F the disclaimer. I'm using Google. If you don't like it,
Tell me what else to use. Tell me what you use. That's what I want to know. If you don't like Google, what you use?
go use Yahoo or something.
All right, I'm about to. What the chat? What chat? What's the main chat?
What you mean?
Oh, bingo.
I got that Bing, man. I use Bing.
Bing, yeah, right. Bing came out and went left.
Browser. What we doing? Browser banging there?
I know, right? I use DuckDuckGo. I'm on DuckDuckGo.
I use
Holla at me.
What you know about that Firefox, fool?
What you know about them Tor pages? You know nothing about them.
y'all. The problem is,
That sounds like somebody else.
Yeah.
Yes, I swear that was somebody else, yo. I was like, who the fuck?
Man, y'all know some of y'all. You know y'all rocking AOL.
You got AIM Messenger. Still.
Y'all got the AOL still. Some of y'all still got them CDs in the desktop. You got mail.
You got
y'all
that.
fake. Y'all Googles.
Gulag scholars.
Y'all fake.
Gulag.
Y'all fake.
Where we at? Let me type
Oh,
this
I'm
chat.
looking for key lime. Here we go.
I just dropped the name of that
The
snail
key
for
line.
all you A's and O's
It's
that want
a
to try some
citrus.
snail.
Hybrid. It's
Don't
a
say that.
hybrid
Oh man, Sabi not approved. Hold on,
from
what's it?
citrus micrantha. Is a species of wild citrus from the papeda group. I had to break that down.
Yeah.
Native of southern Philippines.
Filipino.
So you said it's a hybrid,
It's
but
a
then it
hybrid
said
of
it's
that.
wild. Is it a hybrid from the wild?
It's
The
a
wild.
hybrid.
Yeah, it's a natural hybrid. You do have
Good.
natural
See, I mess
hybrids.
with those. I
The
mess with those.
citron.
Yeah.
It's a large, fragrant citrus fruit with a thick ring, a rind. It is one of the original citrus fruits from which all the other citrus types develop.
Which one was that? Name that fruit again.
The citron.
Yeah, the key
Citron.
lime, basically, yeah.
Citron.
Just the citron. Yes. It's a hybrid
In fact, if you drink, you see it. Citron.
between the
There you go.
citron and the citrus I can't say this. Mikritha. All right. The key lime is usually picked while it's still green, but it becomes yellow when ripe. It is smaller and seedier with a higher acidity, a stronger aroma, and a thinner rind.
Now you said it gets yellow when it's ripe?
Huh?
It's yellower when it's ripened?
Yeah, the original key lime when it's ripe is yellow. It looks like
it's yellow.
Looks like a lemon.
It's yellow.
Word.
Matter of fact, that's where you basically get some lemons from.
So that's how we eat them.
I would think too. Yeah.
We eat them wrong.
Yeah. Eat them wrong. Eat them backwards.
All this time I've been eating dark green.
No, because most of the limes y'all buying from the grocery store are not key limes.
Yeah, no, I get a bag of organic key limes only because I don't have them regular limes.
Because key limes don't look like them regular little, I don't know what you call them, but yeah, they ain't no lime.
Yeah, them limes that they got now.
Y'all done messed up and told her blood type is good for tequila. Now she over here talking about some perfect.
Hey, that's what the doctor told us.
Oh,
blood type
she actually did. Tequila is tequila.
Yeah, tequila is good for our systems.
That's not even a joke.
Yeah, real talk. She said, "Don't drink the vodka because vodka, potatoes, and
potatoes." Yep. Damn! Look, he giving that knowledge. They kicked him out again.
That's what he
get. Even breaking up. He said that's what he get.
No, I'm
playing. Oh, mad alcoholic face. Can't tell me I can't have this. I love my vodka.
The vodka company kicked me out this time.
The vodka lover.
The vodka did it.
I like my Grey Goose.
Kick your dough in, damn man, Grey Goose.
Oh, you better call P. Diddy. Get that bitch off of that.
What up, Did? What up, the Didster?
Messing around, messing up everybody with that.
Don't
that's the rock out of here.
Don't Jay-Z steal vodka too?
Yeah,
basically all of us steal vodka.
Everybody got a vodka.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, that's why you got booted.
Yep. Ain't lying.
I need to find some Aboriginal tequila.
You said vodka is made by potatoes?
Potatoes and corn.
Yeah.
Potatoes. Some vodkas are potatoes, some are corn. Yeah.
No wonder you be sick.
Yeah, O's not supposed to have potatoes. Nothing but a sweet potato.
Hey, neither.
None. Yep. Exactly.
Nothing but a sweet potato.
Oh. Hey, get the key to the bar. We're gonna go get some vodka. Wait, anybody need some vodka? Hey, I'm getting away. We're gonna see who's paying attention to the show in our area. We getting away the vodka. We getting it up out of here. I told him it make me sick. All right. What else we got going on?
O's, that means you got to give up all potato chips because you can't eat corn either. Not the corn of today. Well, nobody should be eating corn, period.
Nobody should be eating the corn, even though the corn is an everything.
You talking about my tacos? Yeah, home. I guess you're going to have to take your taco back. No, señora. No quiero Taco Bell. And the flour? What about the flour? Leave that corn flour alone, too. What about
it's corn flour.
I'm flying said he can't eat French fries.
Nope. You can eat sweet potato French fries.
You can eat sweet potato French fries. Put the Lays down.
Yep.
Hey, when I was boxing, they said if it's white, it ain't right.
It ain't right.
And it was coming from some white folks. So you know there was something. He said if it's white, don't eat it. I was like, okay. K. Phil said, won't stop, can't stop with them tater tots. Keep playing. Look,
eat right.
You forgot to put the James behind it. West Indy limes. It's also known as West Indy limes. Key lime. The name is derived from its association with the Florida Keys. Talking about the Keys. It's best known
as flavoring ingredient in key lime pine.
Key lime pie. Yes,
It's
sir.
also known as West Indian lime, bartender's lime, or Mexican limes.
Okay.
How about that?
Margarita.
Okay, so the bartender's looking out for us a little bit.
The last classified as the distant race with a thicker skin and darker green color. See, that's what I be eating.
Yeah, I be eating the dark green one.
Mm-hmm.
They get a little yellow and brown. And I still eat.
That right? Come on. Philippine. Various names, including Dayap and Bilolo.
Well, if you can find some the original corn around here, which right about now is real hard, you could probably eat
talking about that black, blue, red.
But you're gonna have to
if somebody can put me on to some original corn, please let me know.
Yeah, please. Cause all the corn GMO now.
Yeah.
I know what some go to your
bananas too.
Farmers market,
y'all.
Google.
No, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful on that too. They been changed out all the corn.
Yeah, you gotta think these people just trying to get paid. Some of these.
Yeah, that colored corn is still not the original. The original Mars that was here, that been gone. They've been modified that.
We gotta do something. We gotta get up there.
Switzerland,
where that seed bank at? Oh no, let me stop. I don't want to talk about the seed bank. You get us booted.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not. Ain't no operation going on. What you talking about?
Yeah,
okay. So we just talking about seeds. That's it.
Boy, what you talking about, boy? I hear you.
No. Static. It just sounds like it's static.
Yeah, you probably would have to go down there to South
America,
Mexico to find some original corn. It'll be something for them colonizers didn't touch, and you better hope Monsanto ain't around there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got to find out where they ain't been.
Yeah, because if you see Monsanto around, that's fake.
Not only fake.
Story. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. They gave you this. Right. All right, who's speaking my language?
Witch's brew, but. Yeah, so is that on the line? On the is that it on? Is that
Cape Fear, North Carolina still having a breakdown about them potatoes.
Cape Fear, if you are a O blood type, you can eat sweet potato.
Sweet potato. I didn't get to it. Yeah, we can get to it. The rest of it. I kind of want to.
Yeah, that's your only potato, sweet potato.
Sweet potatoes.
We're gonna do
and then
no white.
Take the potato and put some sugar
on type A and type O.
You know what?
Blood type.
How we gonna? I think we should just do everybody's section. So we just do meat and poultry for everybody, and then come back and do dairy and eggs for everybody, and then come back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instead
we
of having
nobody out.
List.
You got bees out there like, man, I'm glad they didn't say mine.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna get to y'all. We're gonna let you know. You trying to act like you don't want to know.
Yeah, we still got to do fruits and vegetables for everybody.
Yeah. She crying.
Yep.
You can make French fries. Hey, you can make French fries.
Sweet potatoes.
Out of bananas too. But don't forget your burro banana fries.
Yeah.
Y'all know nothing about that if you're switching away from the anti-inflammatory foods.
Eat them vegetable fries. Vegetable fries and a heavy imagination.
Yep.
Don't forget we have Chief Blue Feather unlocking the mother tongue Friday night at 9.
I can't wait.
I got a young man that he know it by heart. He had broke down Qaeda this morning and Atlanta, the meaning and all. I was like, whoa, how old you is again? He was like 19. I'll be 20 in a few days, cuzzo. I was like, all right. Like, what? Get your little small butt out of here. I see you tomorrow.
You just had Earth Day. Didn't you just have Earth Day?
Earth
Day.
Earth Day.
You just have one? You said your birthday was in a couple of days.
Oh, no. I said I'm coming up. I'm about to be. I ain't yet. I'm still partying with the 30-year-olds. Sight. I ain't doing nothing. I don't go nowhere. I'm already old man.
Ain't nobody down there.
Be in the bed 4/7.
What you say? You got a day and a half left?
I be in the bed 4/7. I be up for the Roosters. I go handle all my business before 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm sorry, Cake Theory. You just throw the whole potato out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Make
She trying to hold
mash
on too. She fighting to hold on.
make mash sweet potato.
She like, is she pacing? She pacing back and forth yet? She look, because if she looking at the top of the refrigerator where all the potato chips is at, what do?
Like, I'm about to pay them to a visit.
Damn.
I'm gonna snatch that mic.
I'm gonna take that list and duct tape him in the ground.
Say one more thing about that list.
Hey, we let y'all know that. Y'all don't see this. Cape Fear got his duct taped in the trunk, y'all.
Look, exactly.
You won't
Over the potato.
do another show ever.
Tapping a knife against
My
the
Shut you down. You hear me? I'm gonna shut you down. Say it again.
You know what though? Since Sunday, I ain't had no white or red potatoes. I took it away from myself just to see what it do. I'll make some butternut squash fries. See how that well, I know how butternut squash tastes, so I don't know.
I bet you sad, ain't you?
No, yeah, I gotta get it up out of me.
That sounds so believable. Like, damn.
No, I'm all right. I'll be okay. I already stopped eating meat and cheese, so what's a potato?
All right, y'all. I still got some days left. I'm still in the 30s. I'm 30. I'm 39.
How close are you? How close? How many days at?
No, I'm July 2nd. I'm a cancel.
Oh, damn. You said days.
Oh,
that is days. Man, these years been blowing by. I was
you
just
right, it has. I just
yesterday.
a whole bracket. He just went down a whole bracket.
Man, I was just 22 yesterday, bro.
I just got my license yesterday, bro.
Man, I was just at Freaknik.
You woke up, man, near 40, like, hi.
I was just at Freaknik, bro.
Time flying.
Man, time flying. Time ain't real. I ain't no 39. I'm just living.
There you go.
Hey, why? It's 10:30. We gotta go. But I got a question. Why on your ID you got an expiration date on it? You don't know when I'm expired. What's up with that? Man, we gone.
Thank you to them all, y'all.